Good afternoon, good morning, or good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Yeah, we are back, I gotta stop repeating myself. It is time for the very start of a brand new phase. Last stream, we got 2 shinies, and they were actually pretty fantastic, too. One of which happened to be the shiny Redipod, which we've been awaiting for at least 100,000 encounters, so that's amazing. And then just before the end of the stream, we got a Caterpie as well, so that's pretty hype. Yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. Happy to see you. Hope today's been fantastic for you. Hey there, Deco. Welcome to the stream. Hey there, Tony. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. And Mr. Who, welcome to the stream. Hope today's been great for you. Oh, Billy Billboard bed sheet. I'm not bad. Today's been good. Little bit tight on time as far as just like trying to get everything I needed done in the run of the day finished, but either way, still vibing, still doing well, so thank you. How are you doing today? G&T is good, man. I love me some G&T. I love it. And hey there, Mr. Who. Thanks for the luck. I appreciate that. First encounter though, hey? That's a ballsy one. We'll have to see though. We'll have to see. And yeah, Gen 3 Metapod, I kind of forgot about it until I think it was Charizard Telephone had sent a message to the Discord. I think it was just after or just during the last stream. I forgot that I'd ever seen Metapod looking like that. And then she sent the photo and I looked at it again and I was like, fuck, now I can't see it normally again. No, bro. Yeah, so that was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna, there we go, scroll down there a little bit. I got it. The Redipod, I take it, that's what you're asking? Or saying, anyway. Heck yeah, really happy about that. I was borderline, like, shiny Pikachu happy about that, so I can't complain. I honestly can't complain at all. And no, Tony, it's good. Don't be lying. Alright, guys, so just before we get started, one more little housekeeping thing to get out of the way. I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but if you didn't, I just made a new starting screen for the stream, so you would have seen there if you came a little bit early, the starting soon. Didn't have that optimized before the last stream, so we got that all dealt with. Other than that, just a couple of layout changes. You'll see above me and to that way there. You'll see the last subscriber now shows there on the bar. The subscriber goal still shows there. Or now shows there, sorry. And then in the box, in this box up here, like in the, I don't know how to, beside the number 9 and number 13 cubes, I did add the last shiny found on there. I was able to make it fit, so now we've got all the essential information that our regular layout has had before. If anything's hard to read, hard to look at, just let me know and I'll try to make any differences I can. But yeah, so you'll see there that last shiny on GameCube 11 at 752 encounters was the Caterpie we got at the end of last stream. So everything's updated, everything's good. With that being said, I'm gonna get right into it and we're gonna get started. And hey KT, it's okay, life gets in the way. I totally understand. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. But to be fair, you do always seem to miss the good phases and shinies, so I don't know exactly what's going on there, but that's what's going on. You know what I just realized too? I'm directly on Wi-Fi. Give me just 1 second, because I should be wired to LAN. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be a lot better. I hope we don't get an interruption there. We probably shouldn't. Should be good. Okay. Cherry. What you mean, Cherry? Cherry what? Elbows, yes. We do have elbows here. Most of us, anyway. Maybe not everybody. But I have elbows. Cherry tree. Oh, are you talking about the intro I made there? Yes, it's I think they're cherry blossoms. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I make stuff like that, like background images and whatnot, it's all usually made with AI, so it's not necessarily fully based on anything, but there we go. There's the first encounter of the day underway. And now we're on to the daunting, or rather 20,000 reset experience, or the 20 encounter experience. So we'll see kind of where we fall in there. That said, I might have to just mess with a multi-viewer real quick. I feel like it's kind of bugging out a little bit. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Day is boring. Oh, doing good, sorry. I'm playing original Pokemon Diamond and leveling up my Pokemon. Nice, nice. How's that going for you so far? I take it you're probably enjoying that. God, I haven't played Pokemon Diamond in a long time. That was the first Pokemon DS game I ever got, though. I got it pretty soon after it released. Love that game. You love elbows? That's fair. That's fair. Can't knock a guy for loving elbows. When you say that because my boss broke his leg. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot you were telling me about that. Did you get to see him today? Did you get to talk to him? Is he doing all right, or is he managing? Do you know how long Buddy's gonna be until he heals? For some reason, my game just keeps freezing, so I have to turn off my DS and turn it back on again. So do you know that it's the DS definitively, or do you know if it's the game? Because I know you have a 3DS, but you have a regular DS as well, right? I think you were saying you got that for your birthday, along with Soul Silver. So if that's the case, and you haven't checked yet, I'd just double check and make sure that if it works on one. Sorry, why the hell did a Stream Elements message just come up there? What the fuck? Alright, well, I was trying to set that up yesterday and it wasn't working, so I guess some part of it was functioning. I have no commands set up with that at all, though, so it is functionally useless at the moment. All games freeze on your DS. Now, is that on your 3DS or your DS Lite? Because if that's the case, enter a message now. Hostility, hostility. If that's the case, you might want to get some rubbing alcohol, dip a Q-tip into the rubbing alcohol, and then once you've done that, yes, they are very different. That is correct. Dip your Q-tip into a little bit of rubbing alcohol, and then just clean the inside pins on the DS. There'll be little brass-looking things. If you just rub some alcohol on those, I'd take it that's most likely the case. They're probably just dirty. And then you should be rocking and rolling, KT. So, when you... Here, give me 2 seconds. I'll grab a DS, and I'll show you. Alright, I'll showcase my my favorite, my childhood DS, the one that I love the most. So we got this case here. Oh, I love this thing. I know, that's weird. Okay, let's not spam that now. We don't need Stream Elements saying hi 10 times in a row. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's all of a sudden working. It just poof started functioning. So alright, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. As long as you're using it as it's supposed to be, do your thing. So just to show off real quick, love that thing. But on the inside here, inside of that slot there'll be some pins where the there'll be some pins where the game goes in, and then from there you can clean them with some alcohol, and that's probably why the game's freezing. Hey there, Lucas Harrison, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Happy Thursday. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so this is essentially, I don't know if you're talking about the chat or the stream itself, but this is a 16 game shiny hunt where we are using all authentic hardware. I have 16 physical GameCubes and 16 copies of FireRed and LeafGreen, all working consecutively together with a oh wow, that's working well now. All working consecutively through this Wavebird controller and 16 receivers. So yeah, that's the madness. That's the madness. We practice chaos here, but it's fun. We enjoy it. How's your day going so far? Anything interesting going on? And you know, that said, I never asked. Does anybody here have any shiny hunts they're doing today? Well, hello. Good afternoon, evening, or morning. I forget what your time zone is again. Don't hate me. I think it's evening. How's it going, Charizard? Thanks for stopping by. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing fantastic today. What's going on? Anything special going on in your world? Anything new? Yeah, I hope everybody here today is having a great day. Having fun, enjoying themselves. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have that stuff, but I don't exactly know how it works, honestly, as far as the bot goes and all the commands. So I don't know how you would actually tip. Chubdubs, if you know anything about this, could you weigh in real quick? Because I know you've got some insight. Oh, there you go. Look at you just being smart there. So does that... Because here's the thing, I don't have my YouTube set up to... I have it set up to pull money out of my account. For my premium, obviously, but I don't have anything set up to it. So does it just store money in like a wallet or something? How the hell does that work? Or is this just like those betting token things? Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's awesome, that's awesome. Anything new going on in your life? Yo, what the fuck? That 8-ball's broken. How are you gonna say that? How are you gonna say no? Oh, let's get a new 8-ball in here. That's just absolutely pissing on my parade. The empty message was when I was setting stuff up for every 5 minutes to tell chat to like and subscribe, but I forgot to change it. It's set to every 5 minutes. I don't know if it's set to every 5 minutes. I haven't seen it again. Yeah, that's just the tip thing. I haven't seen it say hi or anything. Yeah, we can mess with it tomorrow, because obviously I'll be off stream a little bit later today. Well, late in the respect of how much time we'll have. But yeah, it's not actively saying hello or anything. I don't think. I haven't seen anything anyway. I don't know if that's just on my side of things or. Billen get his 5% Pikachu in less than 50 phases. Oh my god. Or not even at 10. Dude. No. Oh. Dude, the 8-ball is really not on my side. I would say it's not on my side today, but it appears to just not be on my side at all. I guess we can wait till the next day and see if it's still giving these giving these pessimistic predictions. But yeah, it's okay, KT. Don't feel too bad. You don't have to donate. Your guys' presence is more than enough for being here. you guys feel the need and you really want to, that's something you can do, but I don't wanna have anybody feel like that's an obligation. Not at all. We vibe here. We vibe. Now, here's the thing though, over 100,000 encounters from now? Because I have done over 100,000 encounters for, I've definitely done 100,000 encounters for the Pikachu. I've done probably closer to 150, maybe 200 even? No, not 200. That's too high. Yeah, probably around 100 to 150, I would say. Heaven's point to yes, XD. Bro, no. Oh, that is disrespectful. That is disrespectful. What a rude 8-ball. Oh wait, that's not even at 200,000. That's 20,000 if you remove the comma. Ha! I win. I win. And hey there, thanks Tony, I appreciate that. Yeah, anybody, if you're just tuning in, if you're new, if you feel like this is the content for you and you're enjoying it, feel free to subscribe. If not, I totally understand, that's alright too. That said, if you guys do want to toss a like on the stream, that would be very much appreciated. Definitely helps with the algorithm. Being a small creator like myself, any little bit of help is very advantageous. So, I love seeing you guys mess with the stream element spot there. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I did not think it was gonna be working when I set it up yesterday, because frankly I couldn't get it to work at all. But oh, that's where the I see. Silence yourself. Thing just saying enter a message. Yeah, there's a, you know, actually, I'm gonna take just 2 seconds, and I'm just going to change that weird thing there. Okay, so it keeps saying a sentence that's like irrelevant. Okay, well I actually don't know what to do because it doesn't look like it's got any modules. Spam filters. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, timers. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna adjust this here, then we'll be good. There we are. Now, it actually has a meaningful message. My apologies there, guys. Can we refresh properly, please? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Oh my frick. Why? This is so fucking... My apologies, my chat just like disappeared. Okay, there we are, there we are. What did I miss? That is infinitesimally better. Hey there, Death. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Happy Thursday. How you doing so far? Has the day been good to you? You've been enjoying yourself? Okay, guys, we're back. We're back on the road of speed. I am moving to the 90s goose. That is sick, honestly. I love that Zangoose photo with like that water cup design on the side of it. That's badass. When you said that to me the other day, I had a good chuckle, that's for sure. It's so fitting too. So fitting. Now I'm just gonna catch up here a little bit. KT, I don't have anything planned for a shiny only tournament yet. There's a lot I gotta look into for that. I haven't really figured any parameters out for that at all. I would also like to talk to JamTube and see if he'd want to get in on something like that. So once that's been discussed, then we can look more seriously into how and when we're gonna do that. Why are you excited for Sunday, Tony? What's got you so excited for there? Yeah, blowing into it can be good, KT, but when you do that, you gotta be careful not to, like, try your best not to blow any spit or anything in there, because if any moisture comes out from your mouth while you're blowing into the cartridge, or the cartridge slot, rather, it'll actually, that deposited moisture will rust the pins, and they'll actually wear quicker, or more quickly, believe it or not. That's something I learned very recently, actually. And obviously, it's not going to be the biggest deal. I have cartridges I've had for 20 years that haven't rusted yet, so... Don't, excuse me. Don't worry too much about it. Just food for thought, anyway. But yeah, anyway, sorry, Jack of Spades. I didn't give you a proper welcoming because I was fucking around with stuff as you came in. But thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How's work going so far? Because I take it you're still slaving away, hey? And doing the Lord's work. The Lord's work. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. The shot lock. The shot lock will be fun. I'm excited. I actually made a shorts layout for the shot lock as well. I've got it mostly finished. I have to just do a couple of tweaks here and there. Just layout wise. I've put everything but the two, like the VR headset capture screen and the GB operator capture screen. Oh no. Are you not liking the short format stuff? I'm sorry, it just does so well. It does so well. And KT, so what there is to look into, there's a couple of things. So there's a couple things to look into. So for one, I'll have to make a layout for that. I don't have a proper layout for like any Switch games or anything, so I'd like to make a nice, pretty one for that. If I end up doing it, like, because I've been talking with JamTube a little bit about this, if we end up doing it as kind of like a hybrid joined together stream sort of thing, I would like to see if there's any way to integrate like both sides of the screen through the, like, my side and his side through the one stream alone. So I'd have to try to figure that out, so yeah. Hey there, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to pronounce your first name. Saruk? Is that how I say it? My apologies if I butchered that, but Con, thank you very much for the luck. I appreciate that. Hopefully we get the shiny. Hopefully we get multiple. That would be fantastic. Have a repeat of last stream. You never know. But yeah, thank you very much, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Hope today's been treating you very well. Anything special going on in your life today? Anything cool? Getting any shiny hunting going? Is anybody here shiny hunting, or is it just me? It often seems that there's like myself and one or two others, which I understand. But you know, it's interesting for me because before I ever shiny hunted on YouTube, when I would shiny hunt in my own time, I would always go on, and there wasn't many people I watched, but I would often make a plan to go online and watch That Bald Gamer while I did my resets. And it's weird, I swear. For a while, he was like my good luck charm, where I'd hop on and I'd watch a little bit while he was while I'm doing my resets, and I don't know, I think there was like 4 or 5 times I got, like the Hoenn legendaries specifically, I did fantastic with. I got a Kyogre on his stream, I got Rayquaza on his stream, I think I got Regirock on his stream as well. Yeah, just some funny stuff. Always makes me chuckle when people who have ran equipment for 10+ years have no idea what a condenser coil is, and they wonder why they don't have AC in the piece of equipment there. You know, and I can't even roast anybody for this, and I'm not going to. But some people just live a life where they don't... there's not a lot of introspection into certain things. It's like, oh, this doesn't work, it's fucked. And I understand that, I get that, but I think that kind of ideological thought is what motivates stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I know what you mean. Like, you've been running equipment for how long? And I mean, you should be servicing your equipment, and you should have some nuance behind it, but not everybody does. Some people are there just for the paycheck, you know? Tried shiny hunting on the weekend. I tried to get Dratini, but I got Seaking instead. That's pretty kick-ass. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Seaking's shiny looks like. How did they change the sprite on Seaking? And as well, I'd like to ask, what game was that you were shiny hunting on? Damn, that's a dream shiny though, I'm not gonna lie. That's a dream shiny. Seaking, not, that's not quite the dream shiny. Still probably really cool though. Dratini, oh, the colors are gorgeous. The colors are gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie though, I really wish they kept the color scheme all the way up the line. That would have been just chef's kiss. Chef's frickin' kiss. It's honestly funny that I have 0 patience for shiny hunting, but I'll religiously grind RuneScape skills and also tune into other streamers while doing it. I like to humor myself and say that you show up because you're a good friend, and not because it's your primary interest. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, we all have our own threshold for what we enjoy doing and what we're willing to spend our time on. You're just a selective fellow. Nothing wrong with that. I feel you, man. Yeah, nothing wrong with a shiny Seaking. FireRed, nice. Yeah, I've not had much. Well, as you can see, given the challenge, I've not had much shiny hunting experience in FireRed other than the first 3 routes. So I'm excited to get along further and actually get into some different hunts. You know, some fishing hunts maybe. I think you can do fishing hunts on FireRed LeafGreen without messing up. Because I think it's just Hoenn that has the issue with... it's not an issue, but the fishing mechanics are different, where you have to click every single time the screen prompts, and it's random. If that were the case, I wouldn't be able to do fishing hunts on this setup. But I don't think that's the case in FireRed and LeafGreen. But yeah, what's a shiny Seaking sprite look like? I might have to search that up here in a minute, honestly. Here to vibe, brother. I enjoy watching it. I just don't want to do it. That's very... Not only is that fair, that's respectable. Not all of us were built to sit and stare at a screen for hundreds of thousands of encounters. That's just what I was bred for, my friend. You imagine? That's like my only purpose in life. Just to sit here and rock the stick back and forth, and even at that, I'm not really rocking it back and forth, because... Well, I have an elastic holding it up on one side. I wonder if there's a way that I could automate that through elastic tension, where it would, like, pull up on one side and then pull on the other, and then perhaps actually focus on my face. I feel like that may be possible, but I can't quite comprehend in my head how you would make, like, how would you have it overcome one spring and then overcome the other, or sorry, not spring, elastic. Have it overcome one and then overcome the other. I feel like there would have to be a moving part at that point. In which case, oh, you could use like a... This is really going to show my age here. You could use like a Kinex, you know those little electric motors they had for Kinex? Where you could have like belt pulleys and stuff? I feel like I could take some Kinex motor stuff and I could probably have it do a thing where it just like flip-flops. That would be cool. But then I'm not physically doing it, and I have to stop it every time I want to exit the battle, which definitely would pose some issues. But, you know, there's been more peculiar, more annoying things that I've tried to, or had to work through when it comes to setting some things up, so might be worth messing around with. It could definitely be worth it. Oh, frick. There we go. We fainted the damn Weedle. Oops. We done fainted the Weedle. Yeah, my speed on the resets today is pretty decent. However, my accuracy of scrolling over to the run box is not quite matching. And just at that, we are now sitting at 302,000 total series encounters. Did we get lucky? It doesn't look like it, no. But I'm pretty sure of every single time we've hit a flat 1,000 like that on the series encounters. I don't know if there's been a single one that we have... Oh, is this going to be a penta? No, it's not. A quad shoe is still pretty crazy, though. There's not been a single time where we've done that and we've actually gotten the shiny on the 1,000, so that's okay. That happens. We're gonna get it eventually. After last stream, I feel so fantastic, and honestly, I feel pretty, what's the word? I feel pretty optimistic for the shiny hunts to come. Now that we got that... Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you still had a little bit more to say there. I was gonna respond to your message. Now that we got that Redipod last stream, we've got every single sprite in the forest except for the Pikachu. I feel accomplished. I feel happy. But it gave me some optimism to finally, after so many encounters, to see that red Metapod. You know what? Let's just give me 1 sec. Yeah, I would like to know my resets per hour. We could calculate that, though. I could calculate that based on all of my stream time, and then I could make a bot that actively tracks it from there. Where is it? Where is that little bastard? Oh, there it is. Console number 1. The Redipod. Oh my god, that looks so good. With Edamame right below it. Oh, so many shinies. Alright. Okay, let's, I'll throw the elastic back on and we can keep going. My apologies. I don't mean to get distracted, but I'm so happy that we got that thing last stream. And you can see it in my reaction. Like, we got that thing and I was overjoyed. I didn't expect it. I felt like at no point at all during these streams would we manage to actually get that. I don't know. I have this weird pessimism towards shiny odds. I feel like no matter what, well, not really no matter what. I feel like, depending on my mood, sometimes we can get anything we want. And then sometimes it's like, no, this sprite will never come up, I will never see it. Which is new for me, because when I used to hunt on my own, on like just 4 consoles by hand on a Game Boy, I seemed to always have fantastic luck. So I had this this faux optimism that I lived by. I was like, oh, it doesn't even matter. This is going to be fast anyway. And I swear it felt like I manifested half of my shinies. But now that I've seen the darker pastures, the not so green grass, I kind of fall in the middle. But that's really good too, because like I said, when something good happens like that, it's a fantastic surprise, and it just makes me feel so accomplished. So accomplished. Now, one thing I will say is I still don't know if I have that burning optimism as far as the Pikachu itself. I feel really good for shiny odds in general, but we've gotten in 300,000, we'll say maybe like 260,000, because we had the starters as well, or maybe like 200,000 encounters. We've gotten 2 10% encounters, and the only 5% is a Pikachu, so that is obviously something we haven't gotten. So being, I guess, what, 22 odd phases other than the starters, and only getting a couple 10%, it's a little, I don't know, it gives me a little bit of pessimism. But like I've said, at the end of the day, it's RNG. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I don't know why I bother even trying to analyze it. There's really no active reason, function, purpose, benefit. None of the above. Nope. No, Jack. I will not do that. Unless I go literally insane at some point. But I don't plan to. I'm very sticky when it comes to challenges and such. I guess hard-headed may be a better word. I feel like I've already gotten this far. By the way, this is 1,000 current encounters for the phase, and yet all normal colored stuff. Damn. But I feel like now that I've started the challenge, now that I've already gotten, you know, damn near 500,000 encounters in, the challenge is what it is. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. Now, I really don't want to get into how much of a pain in the ass some of the hunts are gonna be, because unfortunately I know. Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm excited for them and I look forward to them. However, there's gonna be some pretty shitty hunts. The most painful by far is going to be the shiny Safari Zone Chansey. I believe there's multiple percentages, but I want the 1% Chansey specifically. If there are multiple, if not, then I'm just incorrect. But yeah, there's a 1% shiny Chansey in the Safari Zone. Well, it's a 1% Chansey, and then you gotta get it shiny as well. And then it's got like a 90-something% flea rate. So you can spend 250,000 encounters looking for one, find one, and then have it run on the first bait. I've seen people go for 3 of them, 4 of them. I don't know if more, but I would imagine so. I'll definitely be whipping out the bait strat. That's going to be a huge help, but there's only so much that'll do for such an intensive hunt. I also very much feel like, I don't know, I feel like we just don't get the encounter numbers that we should be getting when it comes to having 16 consoles. Like, I feel like I feel like having like 20 or I don't know. 32 sounds wonderful, I'm not gonna lie. But that's just not feasible. When it gets to a point where I can be doing like 6, 7, 8 hour streams, then I don't think I will be near as bothered. But we've got a long way to go until that's the case. Do you know if the Magikarp you can buy in the Poké Center before Mount Moon can be a shiny? I am almost certain it can be. And it's funny you say that, because the only reason I know that, actually, is because yours truly, I don't know why I said yours truly, Cora Baskerville, she was talking to me, and this was back when I was doing, I think I was still doing the Bulbasaur, maybe the Charmander hunts, and she kept bugging me. She's like, so, when you get Magikarp, don't fish for it. It's like, what do you mean? Why? She's like, there's a guy who gives you one. Do the software sets for it. She always bugged me about it, and I kept forgetting about it, and then she'd bring it up again, and I'd be like, well, can I even do that hunt? Is it even possible? And she'd be like, yes, Billen, I don't know how many times I've told you this. Just find the guy in the Pokemon Center before Mount Moon, and you can shiny hunt it. Then again, she's been known to troll before too, so I should just I should just check and make sure it's not shiny locked before I commit myself to like a multiple 100-hour grind and then realize I've been wasting my time. That would be terrible. In fact, I've went on Reddit and I have seen posts where people are like, oh yeah, I did like 13,000 single console encounters on this Pokemon. I swear to God, it feels like it's shiny locked. And then people go in the comments and they're like, dude, it is. And that's a really, really depressing thing. To spend that much time just sitting in anticipation, patiently, grinding hard as fuck. Then to find that out. So I will definitely look that up beforehand. Otherwise, I'm just shooting myself in the foot. Kind of like I'd be shooting myself in the foot to not sit up on my chair. Oh. There we are. Got my feet all kicked up. I love that. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, with how many random encounter hunts we've done, and it's funny because I said the opposite. Fuck off, you fucking stupid pop filter. There we go. It's funny because when we were doing the starter Pokemon hunts, I said just the opposite. We were doing software sets for forever. I was like, you know, I just want to get into this. I want to do some random encounters. I just want to start running around. It's going to be so fun. And here's the thing. Is that the case? Yes. I very much enjoy it. I think it's awesome. And I just think it's got a really big cool factor to it. Especially now that I figured out the elastic and it doesn't hurt my hand as much. But, I'm missing software sets again, man. Like, I just wanna do the reset. But I don't get to. Pretty soon, though, because I think Mount Moon... Oh, excuse me, that was a burp into a yawn. I think Mount Moon's coming, like, relatively soon, right? Forgive me, I haven't played FireRed and LeafGreen in forever. But I'm pretty sure that's after the next gym. Or is it before the next gym? I'm thinking after. You know, the crazy thing about this whole thing is that even once we find the Pikachu, once we're vibing with a saturated orange little fellow, we still have two 10% Spearows to grab. That is painful. And it's not painful for the reasons you'd think. You're like, dude, you've been here long enough. Another couple 10% hunts aren't going to hurt you. That's fair. That's fair. I've gotten 2 10% already with more phase options. So it makes me feel good. I've gotten the Kakuna. I've gotten the Metapod. But that's not the issue. The issue is the fact that pretty much every other goddamn place in the game, Spearow is so easy to find. And Fearow too. They're both easy to find. But guess what? The first route, for whatever reason, just had to be an absolute pain in my fucking ass. And say, hey dude, I hear you wanted to do a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. So let me just take something that, like, no one really gives a shit about. Let me just crank up that difficulty for you. Let me just see what grinds your gears. Synchros removed, my gears are ground. And they will continue to be. Honestly, I'm more upset about that than the 5% Pikachu. But I'll say I think the reason for that is mostly attributed to the fact that I don't need to get the Raichu as well. That would be horrid. And you best believe when we do get this Pikachu, I will be putting out a long-form content video, and I will be showing every phase we got before the Pikachu, and it'll be just for that little guy right there. I haven't really fully decided on exactly what I want to feature for long-form content on the most part, but that one I know there's going to be like 15 phases. So it'll make for a good video, especially the build-up of like, yay, 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 oh, shiny, awesome, no way, Redipod, and then like a little bit later, absolutely losing it at the Pikachu. Oh, look at that, number 2, shiny Caterpie. Isn't that funny? All right, guys, let me switch the old channel over, and we will catch this shiny Caterpie. Console number 2, my friends. Goodness, I saw that right as it came up. One moment. And just like that, there it is. Post-proc, you have a fair bit of new encounters, and you can switch being static and dynamic encounters. That's true. That's very true. That'll be a nice change. Now let me, just before we get started here, I'm gonna switch the audio over and make sure that we're right where we want to be. Yeah, that was another quick one. That's like 2 quick ones back to back. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, so that's the HD60S. Okay, and then that's going to be console number 2. Audio switch. Alright guys, if you just want to confirm for me real quick that we hear the clicking there. I think there should be no issues, but it's always best to make sure. The curse has been lifted. I love to hear it, Jack. Love to hear it. Well, what I always like to do is take a... I always love to take one of our shinies and throw it out to contrast another shiny. So let's throw Elgato on there. Let's see what Elgato's got for us. Ooh. Sorry, I just had to hear that. I had to hear that sparkle there. Alright, well, I don't really trust myself to not hurt it. I forget what the moves are. I think it's Peck, honestly, and then a non-attacking move, but... we can just throw the ball here. Well, hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you, James the Cat Boy. How's it going today? You stopped? Oh, the shiny is on screen number 2. I'm actually just about to throw a ball at it. She's a shiny Caterpie. Oh, and not even one shake. Okay, let me test one thing real quick. So I'm gonna go back to these screens here. Hey there, Prela Robin. Thank you very much for the congrats. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday today. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been so far? How has it been? Sorry, I'm just looking through here. I'm trying to find an English shiny Pidgey. Do we have one here? Surely we do. Suffering from success here. I can't fucking find one English shiny Pidgey. No, Telly wasn't English. That's because I don't have an English shiny Pidgey. I think they're all Japanese. Now, what I don't understand, though, here's the thing. So there's... I needed 3. Hey, it's okay, Benjamin. It just popped on. Don't you feel bad. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How is your Thursday so far? There it is, Lady Luck. I found it. Okay, so Lady Luck is on an English one. So the move... Tackle. Tackle. Okay, so we're good. We can tackle. And in fact, we're going to. So let's just double check here before we make any... Oh, it's already... Yeah, my bad. I can't read Japanese. So, yeah, 35 normal. Yeah, that's going to be a tackle. We're level 5 versus a level 3. That tackle will be no issue. Would you look at that? Now, I'm not going to hit it again, though, because if I crit it, I'm going to be pissed off. I'm going to be real pissed off. But, alright guys, let's throw this golden guy in the ball. While we do that... Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. I appreciate that. I appreciate you telling everybody to like and subscribe. Ha. Cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's chuck a ball at this guy. While I'm doing that, everybody think up some names on this channel. The viewers name the Pokemon, so once we catch it, it's all up to you. That said, this is on a Japanese copy, so this will have a 5-character maximum. I repeat, there it is. Fuck yeah. It's a 5-character maximum, so usually on the English ones it's 10. That is not the case here, so 5-letter names. No, you haven't been replaced. You're being assisted by the bot. It's different. Like butter. You got that right, James. Hell yeah. There we go. We've got Caterpie standing at a whopping 0.3 meters tall at 2.9 kilograms heavy. Oh, I can almost remember the description. Not much, but it says something about it having tiny suction cups for feet and being able to walk at steep angles and such. So, there we go. There we go. Oh, Butta as a name. That's fair too. Sorry, I wasn't really thinking too much. Okay, we got Butta. I like Butta. I like it for the color too. Hey, thank you very much, Prela. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. That means a ton. Oh, and look at that. Stream Elements going there just thanking you a bunch as well. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Your presence is appreciated. Early Bird would be funny too. Usually name the Caterpie line if female Margarine. You know what though? That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna have to take my bias here. I'm sorry, Jack. I know you've named a ton of these before, and that's mostly why I'm doing this. I like Early Bird, but you know what? Hopefully that'll work for a Spearow. that's right too. That, well, I guess it couldn't be early bird anyway, because we don't have the room. So I feel a little bit better anyway. But yeah, I like that. We'll do butter. Capital B. Oh, I forgot. It's all on the same one when it's Japanese. I just frankly wasn't looking. My apologies. Like butter. Awesome. Okay, before we forget, we're gonna pop a save here real quick, guys. Just make sure we don't get rid of the little fellow. And you guys would be crazy to assume that I'm not gonna triple save, because I always do. Triple's kind of my bare minimum. Why? Because I'm anxious as shit, and I don't like losing shinies, so. That's funny though, because the early bird always gets the worm. I really like that. Okay guys, I'm just going to do some quick overlay updating real quick. While I do that, do some brainstorming. Let's get all of you guys to get your guesses in as far as the nature goes. We'll get some nature guesses going. And then, from there, oops, from there, is that even right? No, that's not right. Sorry. Get some nature guesses going, and then we will continue on throwing it out, and then keep resetting for another few hours. Oh, frick. Okay, sorry. I forgot I grouped all my sources here, so there we go. There we go. Okay. So number 2 has 5 now. Awesome, awesome. Our last was still a Caterpie, so we don't got to change the GIF. However, that was on console number 2. Oh, nice glitch. Love that. And that was after 1,392 encounters. All right. Okay. And that is unfortunately a little bit too big. No! Oh, that's such an annoyance. Okay, that works. Okay, console number 2 after 1,392. How much, what's our total shiny number? Okay, so I gotta put the second counter up. I do not recall. And I don't know. Okay, so I'll count all the 3s. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 22, 23. 36. I know, I need to do it. I will. Hey, Google. Hey, okay, I'll just do it here. 302, 592, over 36. That brings us at 8405. 8405, so we went down a good amount. 200 exactly. Okay, let me just triple check we're all updated. So we got our anecdotal shiny odds updated. Living Dex progress does not change because the line was already finished. Number 2 after 1392 is updated there. All right. Well, let's get those nature guesses out here, guys. Let's get them out here. I personally don't have a nature guess yet. That's okay, because I'm gonna think of one. I'm gonna say Jolly. I don't often go for Jolly, but when I do, it's today. So I'm gonna guess Jolly Nature. I'll give you guys just another... I just fucking opened Discord by accident. I'll give you guys just another, like, minute or so to deliberate within yourselves and decide what... there we go. And decide what nature you want to guess. If you don't want to guess, that's totally okay too. I just got to make a new text file for the next phase, and then we can get right on it. And we'll close Discord right there. Close that there. My apologies for the wait, though. I know it's kind of annoying waiting for me to set everything up. And honestly, I should probably throw a screen on for that. You know, perhaps that's something I will do, actually. Perhaps I will make a screen for that. Oh, fuck. Okay. And just like that, as easy as that, mere seconds, we are now in the business. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty, guys, so you've had your time. It is now time for us to throw out all of our nature guesses. So, for our Caterpie, I am personally going to guess this will be a Jolly nature. So we got myself at Jolly, and we've got Jack of Spades at Sassy. So, with nobody else guessing, let's open it up and let's see what we got. I suppose it'll take one moment because, as I always forget, I don't have a Japanese nature chart open, and I can't read Japanese. There's some natures that I've seen enough that I don't need to be able to read Japanese in order to understand it, but I don't, there's not very many that are like that for me. Oh, did I just find it very first try? Gotta keep my finger on it. Yep, alright, I got the nature right here. I hope I'm not wrong, but I'm almost certain I'm right. So, we got myself at Jolly, we got Jack of Spades at Sassy, and this Caterpie actually happens to be a relaxed nature. So that is a plus defense, minus speed, with an affinity to, or I guess, I don't know, it enjoys sour and doesn't like sweet. So, it's never going to see berries in its life anyway, so do with that information as you will. Let's go and we'll toss this fellow out to the wind. Let's, see it sparkle beside a couple of things, and let's get right on to it and continue with our hunt. Non-shiny Weedle. There's Butta, the shiny Caterpie. But let's try to get it just outsped by a Weedle of the same level, dude. Really? Oh my goodness. Guys, Butta is pathetic. Perhaps he's slipping in butter as he tries to run away, but I digress. He might decease. Oh, there we go. There we go. And we didn't even get poisoned, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, let's try for a Caterpie. We might end up losing it here when we try to. Okay, here we go. So we've got a level 4 non-shiny Caterpie here up against our new fellow Butta, the shiny Japanese female Caterpie. Oh my god, we've been outsped again. Yep, and it's gonna be deceased unless it string shots. Oh, would you look at that? How kind. Will we get the run? No, it's deceased. It's gonna tackle. Another string shot. Okay, okay. I think that's string shot anyway. Oh! Look at that. And he escapes just by the mere... Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. I'm just trying to get out so I can go heal real quick in case I... Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the sparkle. In case I need it. Oh my god, dude. How many times am I going to get outsped? On the bright side, I don't think Metapod has any tackling moves. I think it genuinely, at this level, just knows Harden. So, I'm not really risking too much. There we go. Now, let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you. We weren't risking getting attacked, but I was risking my sanity continuing to watch us encounter and then get outsped, encounter, and then get outsped, encounter, and then get outsped, and encounter, and then get outsped, and then encounter, and then... You kind of know what I'm saying there? You kind of get the flow of the course of events we've witnessed here. A lot of outspeeding, believe it or not. So let's just put this fella, first of all, appreciate you, but we can't be getting outsped again. If I wanted to continually get outsped, I would probably use, I don't know, maybe I'd just have a whole party of Metapods instead. And by a whole party, I mean a full 16 Metapods. Also, have we not encountered Pokerus? Is that dead ass? No Pokerus? Not on this guy, anyway. But that's okay. Let's go get on the search for some Pokerus. And some other stuff. Oh, well, hello there, Charizard. Thanks once again for stopping by. Yes, we did get another worm. And thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate that. Just because you weren't here when we got it, I will give you a quick show of it. Also, I hope you're happy. I went and I messed around with the layout a little bit, and I added our last shiny thing on there, which I imagine is what you used to reference that. But yeah, I took your advice. I figured I could make it fit, and we made it work. But yeah, here we go. This is our little friend, Butta, the level 3 shiny Caterpie, who is religiously outsped. I am glad you're happy. That is something I wish to hear more often. From everybody. Okay, there was none there. We rounded up the encounter already. So these are gonna be... We'll just set them there. Do I have anything else extraneous I have to do on here? No, I don't... Oh, that's right. I was gonna check for Pokerus. Okay, let me switch the channel back and we'll get right back to her. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I may condense it a little bit. I mean, what do you think? I personally don't think it looks too squished, but do you think it does? Would you condense it if it were yours? What is best for your viewing pleasure is my question. Okay, let's see. Any Pokerus? No. I don't deserve Pokerus, I guess. More importantly, I do deserve to save, however. Okay, well, I'll definitely mess with it a little bit, Charizard. And then... Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, I gotta switch number 12 over specifically and move it. I hate when that happens so much. What console is number 12? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Oh, what bad timing. What bad timing. Oh my god, 8-Ball. Why? 8-Ball does not like me, dude. 8-Ball wants me to be on edge at all points. Okay. Oh, for freak's sake. There we go. Okay, now I'm actually done fucking around with it. Sorry, I had to I had to save while they were all in the grass for my own OCD compulsions. Okay guys, here we are, back on the grind. We've gotten our first shiny of the stream, first shiny of the day. Let's get on tour. First encounter. And would you look at it, would you guess? No shiny. And that's okay, because we don't need a shiny at the first encounter. We don't need that. What I do need, however, is my fucking taskbar to go away. Why? Does anybody else have that issue on Windows, where your taskbar just does not delete itself? Because same. And I have the setting done and working, so I don't know what the issue is. I just finished reading a GL Omegaverse up to date, and finally they mark each other. 100 chapters in though. I am not going to lie. I don't think I am familiar with that. What, GL? What is that? And here, I just want to flip the power on one of my viewers here real quick. My multi-viewers. Wrong one! I think that's on. I don't know if I switched it on or not. Just give me... Okay, I did. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Girl love. Yuri, lesbian girls. Yuri and... That's a lot of stuff I don't quite understand. I'm gonna assume that's a manga. Is that what you would reference that as? Two encounters in, and still nothing. God, we're in a deep drought, my friends. Deep, deep drought. The magic conch would treat me better. That is awesome. No one else to expect it from, however. Ooh. Looking good, Jan. I think so. I'm pretty sure the pattern on that one was not ours. Thanks, bud. And there we go. I just started reading the manga, and then someone linked the light novel in the comments, was like, let's hope it has more chapters than this, and it did. Basically between a female and a female story. When will this phase end? 32 encounters in. I can't do this anymore, guys. It's too much. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Now is that... Okay, I wasn't sure if that was just a misspelling or if that was a different thing. So, Manua? Manwa? Manwa. That sounds like that's how you would say that. So when you say Omegaverse and the and Yuri, are these types? Or are these like a specific manga? Like a genre or particular person's creation? Manhwa? Was it? Manhwa? Okay. Next time I read that, I can confidently say I know what it says. So, go me, go you. Thanks for teaching me something new today. You're a kind human for that. And their genres, okay. I wasn't. I'm really not too familiar, and honestly, with like 99% of things that exist in the planet, maybe perhaps 99.5%, I am still unfamiliar. So, thanks for clarifying that for me. Manhwa is like a variation of manga. The name changes depending on where it's from. So, would you, like, technically speaking, would you consider that a one-to-one comparison? Like, so it's just how manga is said in different languages, essentially? Is that all it is? It's just a translation? But, however, stylistically, whatever place it comes from, like, would it have different attributes, which is what makes it different? I'm digging way too deep, I know. But, I love getting interested in small little nuances like that. Sorry, Billen, but this is like me explaining things to my 60-year-old mom. Bro! Bro. How? How is it like that? I am not 60. I'm not even 50. I might be close. But I'm not even halfway to 50. And you're out here just aging the shit out of me. Alright, alright. Manga is usually black and white. Manhwa and manhwa are usually color. Okay, okay, okay. No, that's fair though. My nuance in this subject is zill to zill. So, also all worms, all worm hype. We love all worms. No, I know you didn't say I'm old. You just like insinuated it. Just like kind of hurt me a little bit. No, I get it. I know the feeling. Especially when it's something that you're interested in, like you have a deep interest in something of the sort, but the other person's just like completely unaware of whatever that topic is. It's like, dude, I have to start at basic principles that I didn't even comprehend how to explain before, given the fact that I thought they were just common sense. And then you sit there, you're like, wow, this is what it feels like to have to teach a second grader. Teaching the nuances of the English language. Well, I've been speaking it for 25 years, and I don't know any of the principles because I just do it. And I say that specifically out of example of the fact that my wife's a teacher, and she was showing me how she had to teach that kind of stuff. And, wow, that's confusing. Words that I forgot existed. You're a dedicated reader. They got together after 97 chapters, which pained me. How long are the chapters, if you don't mind me asking? I just want to get an idea for, like, the sheer volume of which that actually took. The volume of pages, if you will. Even though they could have gotten together, like, 20 chapters before. Oh, no way, you got your 2 Dondozos. Actually, I ran into the second one while resetting spawns. That's kick-ass. Because, yeah, did you get all your Tatsugiri as well, then? Because I know you were searching for those fellas. Pretty incessantly. Sorry, I'm just gonna... There we go. I know I didn't say what I was actually doing. I was just moving my chat on the screen so I could actually read it. I had it in a place that made it really hard to read, but 2,800 per chapter? 2,800 pages per chapter. Are you pulling my nuts? Words. Okay. I was gonna say. That is insanity if that were the case. That... Okay, yeah, I don't really know either. I don't know if there's a standard for words to chapters, honestly. I'm not too sure. That's kind of funny, though, that you're just missing the one that's the most obvious. Or pages, sorry. See, now we're all messed up here. Mostly me. I thrive in the era of confusion. I should be a Psyduck, honestly. Hey, that is okay. That is okay. Not to mention, on like anything that's text-based, I personally find, I don't know, I find text-based stuff to just be confusing in general, given the fact that there's a lot of connotation that can be lost through the lack of actually viewing a face or hearing tonal changes, conversationally speaking. So it's all good. It's all good. I am the king of like not having social cues as well. So don't be. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. One mistyped, one misunderstood. That's the way she will continue to be. I have so many Yuri mangas I need to read, but I'm so lazy about readings. Charizard, you know, sometimes you come in here and you talk about stuff, and I'm bewildered at the sheer amount of things that you have, like, a very commendable knowledge on. Like, there's not many things I can bring up on this stream, which are just, like, general interests between, like, people our age and people that kind of grew up around that time. Any of those things that get brought up, you just seem to be a fountain of knowledge for. It really shocks me, genuinely. Well, don't say that. I hope you're not saying that with negative connote, because, like, that's not only commendable, like, that's super impressive. You should give yourself a pat on the back for that, for sure. There you go. There you go. The pride is important. The pride is very important. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. How kind of you. The tism gives me extra room for knowledge. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Don't we love having advantages due to... Actually, I don't know how you'd put that. I don't know how you'd put that. Finding an advantage between a commonplace variance in thought process. Wow, I have a really good way of just overcomplicating anything I speak about, honestly. I gotta stop that. Yes, Stream Elements, we love you so much. We love you so much. Apparently, now I don't have this fully set up, like I don't understand it, at least to the fullest extent, but apparently with how the bot's set up, it's set that I can take tips now. I gotta mess with that later, because I didn't even think that was possible. There's so many little commands on it that I didn't know were a thing, like so many cool little, like you say hi to it, and it's like, hello. You ask it about the 8-ball? Oh, I don't know. I gotta code it to do some things. Well, not code. I act like I'm going in and changing lines of code. I gotta add a few commands for it. Some custom stuff. Although it helps me being addicted to specific topics. Ask me about countries, Pokemon, and roller coasters, and I know quite a lot about them. See, I resonate with that in a weird way. I feel like I have a very similar... I feel like I've got a very similar outlook on things, like a similar... I don't know. Similar affinity to knowledge in weird subjects, but for myself... Oh, that's 303,000 total series encounters, by the way. with no shiny at this junction, but that is alright. I feel like my perspective of how that works out for me is that I have, like, a little amount of knowledge on a lot of things. But I do have my own little obsessions. It's just sometimes somebody's got to point them out to me for me to even remember that they are things that I have knowledge on. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go back to hunting Smeargle and Scarlet Violet and leave this in the background. Well, hey, good luck. I know you'll get it soon. You know, you can always ask the Magic 8 Ball if you'll get one too. But no, best of luck. I appreciate you, and we will see you very, very soon. Because, like I said, you're gonna get it ASAP. And hey there, KT. Welcome back. Welcome back. How goes things? Have you cleaned out the pins on your DS yet, or did you decide just blowing on them was good enough? Ouch. I nailed my elbow on the glass table. And frankly, that's not the pain I'm worried about, it's the shattering of the tempered glass table. Oh, that was all worms! Would you look at that? You know, I actually haven't been looking at the legs. That's pretty awesome. Oh. Oh, jeez. Inconvenient time to yawn. Yeah, thank you guys very much. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. It means a lot. It means a lot. And I would like to see as well, I haven't really looked at how many people have voted on the poll. Oh, wow. That's impressive. 22 votes? Alright. Well, I guess I kind of have to... I gotta end that poll and start a new one. And in fact, so the 14% of voters were correct for between 1 and 3,000 encounters. 36% were at 3 to 6,000 encounters, which is very fair. Ah, there you go. Stream Elements is being a G now. 6 to 9,000, 18%, and 9 to 15,000, 32. Yeah, you guys are really starting to understand how this shit's working with these Viridian phases. Hey. Oh, were you not there for the... Yeah, I don't know what to say, KT. I think you must just have, like, a really, really short attention span. Because every time we... Every time we get a shiny, you miss it. I swear, it is literally... I think you've missed the last... Oh, I want to say, like, at least 4? Well, yeah, because the last stream we had 2, and then this one we've had 1, so at least 4. Sorry, I'll respond to you in just a sec, Sanity. I'm just typing out this this poll here. Oh. Alright guys, go gas up that poll, give your opinions, give all of your opinions. Probably will fall asleep. It is 1 AM essentially. That is fair, that is fair. I wouldn't blame you for that at all. I'm in an area where Trapinch spawns, and it can be hard to tell if it's there. Now, I've got to ask, why do you say it's hard to tell? Like, is it just small? Or, because you said you're playing Scarlet Violet, right? I haven't played Scarlet in at least, well, I've played it for events, but, like, it's been probably a year since I've actually played it. Oh, because the area it's in, is it on that, like, orange, sandy sort of, like that... I don't even know how you describe it. Like, Grand Canyon rock color stuff? Kinda? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's gotta be tough. On the bright side, though, if you're looking for a shiny, then it will stand out. Because I believe shiny Trapinch is like a... Is it like a slate gray? Or like a green? What is it? I know it's darker. Definitely not Flygon vibe colors, but... I decided, frick the poll I did in the Discord, might as well just do the anime thing first, because you've talked about it more. Oh, KT, then why'd you do the poll, you silly fellow? Man's had his head set on a decision way beforehand. No, that's fair. That's fair. We'll still have to talk to some people, see if we can get a time for a bunch of people to pop on by. Gauge the amount of people that will actually attend, but yeah, I wouldn't mind watching. Oh, what's it called? Because I've already seen a little bit of it, and I was dumb back then. I'm a new man. Me every day of my life. I wouldn't mind watching what is it? Assassination Classroom? That seems pretty kick-ass. I was wondering when you were gonna come home and see those. Where have you been, by the way? I swear you haven't been home for a while. Sorry, dumb question, but yeah, you betcha. I was at work today and I was just about to leave. I was like, oh, there's one thing I can grab. One singular thing I can grab. I grabbed two because I knew the one screw had a washer on it already, but I wasn't sure the color. So I was like, fuck it, let's just make sure this dude matches. Ah, that's right, that's right, that's right. I forgot you had the oil change today. You got quoted for tires inside of a, like at an actual brick and mortar shop? I thought you were going online. Then again, it makes sense just to check around town and see. I mean, if somebody can, somebody oftentimes may be able to find you a better deal. It happens. It happens more often than you'd think. I personally used to buy all my car parts online, and then I started using my Works discount for stores in town, and yeah, I don't know why, but it is a substantially better deal than online most of the time, so... See, I don't know, Sanity, I don't know much about Assassination Classroom. It's funny, actually, Chub Dubs, just right there, he showed it to me just the other day, but I watched maybe 5 minutes of it, and I wanted to save it. So, I still have not watched anything on it, other than that few minutes, but I think it would be good for, like a community stream if we wanted to do an anime night. I know we've got a bunch of people that are interested in anime. I just don't know how many people would be interested in actually popping by and staying for, you know, an hour or two, or however long it may be. Match new prices and then 5% on each tire on top. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, for if you're talking 300 bucks a tire, that's 15 bucks a tire, so you still save like 50 bucks overall. On top of the price match. So that's, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like you saving 5%. So if you were 300 a tire per se, then you'd be $15 off per tire, so 60 bucks. But I imagine they're probably a little more expensive, probably like $4.50 per tire. Tires are expensive, but that's the cost of doing business, man. That's the cost of doing business. Why do you adamantly hate his mum's sanity? And I imagine you were probably just missing the skid plate bolt. I would imagine. So you have time to watch an anime, your roommate shows you, but not one of them shows you. I feel like you've got selective hearing, KT. What, you know, with the part where I said I watched about 5 minutes of it? I was making dinner too, so I don't know if I was making... I think I was making dinner. I'm a busy bee, my friend. I am a busy bee. I keep myself busy anyway. It was like $386 a tire, now it's $355 per tire. That's not bad. $369, $12, $14, yeah, like $14, $20 after tax, like maybe $1,500 bucks. That's pretty fair, man. Nice. Oh no, the 5 minutes are now very significant. Showed me underneath the bolts were foobar, and he did his thing and fix it. Yeah, I'd have to see it to know what you mean, because to me, when I hear the bolts are fucked, they're, I don't know, they're either snapped or they're loose. There's really no in between. But that was nice. Dealerships can be good. They almost never are, but they can be. They definitely can be. Tried to burn down the classroom because of a stupid room, forced him to dress like a girl, mentally, physically, and emotionally abused him, and many more things. Nagisa? I don't want to mispronounce that, but yeah, that is unfortunate. That's kind of a shit position to be in. Luckily, fantasy, thank God. But damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Well, hello there, Brock World. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream, and happy Thursday. How goes your day today? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Anything new? You know, a new thing that should happen around here is me not asking so many goddamn questions. I ask so many that nobody could ever answer them. It's one of my toxic traits. Yeah, Stream Elements, you got that right. Don't forget to like and subscribe. No! 8-Ball, what the hell? Bro! 8-Ball, you cannot be on this shit right now. Do not do me like that. I got 3 legendaries and 2 normal Pokemon. It looks weird at the picnic. Yeah, you can see the social standings just between them facing each other. The 3 legendaries just staring down the other 2, like, you little bitch, what are you doing? That's funny, that's funny. Got all my Game Boy players now, just need 2 Wavebirds. Dude, you're getting close. You're getting so close. I'm so excited to see you finally get that shiny hunting setup going. That's gonna be awesome. Just need your Wavebirds and your cap cards, multi-viewer, converters, and you will be solid. And another 12 splitter, like for the wall. Shit, what was I gonna say? Surge protector. A surge protector. Thank you, brain, for lagging a little bit. Oh my god, 8-Ball. Yeah, I don't really know if the 8-Ball... I think the 8-Ball is on something right now, man. Outlook good. Bro, 8-Ball is out here just tearing me down. Trying to kill slugs. An absolute menace to society, if you will. An absolute fucking menace. Should I kick Billy's ass? I mean, you can try. I'll give you that, KT. You can try. Oh, dude. I can shiny hunt both Latios and Latios and Shining Pearl at least. That's nice. I actually didn't know that. If I recall correctly, there's some pretty good shiny hunts within the new games, though. Especially like I think, what is it, PLA? Is that where they have Darkrai and Shaman? No, that's the same game. That's Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. But you had to have been early enough to get the codes, which I still have, believe it or not. Well, not still have. I got the events when they happened, and I haven't gotten the Pokemon yet, so I can still hunt them. Sorry, apparently English is not my first language. Get rid of it. See, the reason, I think the reason for that is Charizard is that I probably, I am in my 20s. I don't think I should be trying to kick a miner's ass. 8-Ball's like, nah, dude, I'm gonna shit on you, but you really should continue on a path where you can actually stream still. And it's like, if you kick someone's ass, you're gonna go to jail. Then you're gonna catch an assault charge, and then you'll have a criminal record, and yeah. 8-Ball knows what's up, dude. Should've got Brilliant Diamond, because the legendary beasts are locked to that version. I'm stuck with the beasts are locked to Brilliant Diamond? What the fuck kind of terrible decision was that? Like, who made that decision? They're locked to the one game. Why? With what benefit? That's so stupid. So it's beasts on one, birds on the other. Fuck that with a rubber stick. That is stupid, dude. Dude, Darkrai might be my second favorite Pokemon of all time. I will say, Darkrai is pretty kick-ass. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I just had to think of think of the layout there. But yeah, Darkrai is pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hey there, Jimmy. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going so far? How goes your day, my friend? Oh my god, I should be going to jail? Dude! Who hired this fucking 8-Ball? Like... Can someone escort the 8-Ball out, maybe? I think that's probably... It's probably like the least we can do. What an absolute cocksucker. Excuse my language. What do you mean you have Brilliant Diamond and don't at the same time? What would... Is someone borrowing it? You have a download that you can't access? Yeah, it is chaos right now, Jimmy. It is. The bot is creating chaos for everybody. Yeah, no, let's not take that as a request, KT. That is not the case. At all. Okay, so why do you have the case and not the game? That's peculiar. Did you lose it? And hey there, Jimmy, I do got one question for you. Do you have any shiny hunts going on right now? I like to try to ask that to everybody, but you can't exactly just open that up to the floor every 5 minutes, because people are like, dude, you just fucking said that. Come on. Don't do that. Playing Pokemon FireRed. Nice, nice. Are you doing anything special on it? Just doing a regular playthrough? Badge quest? Shiny hunting? Professor Oak challenge? No, no channel being given. Somewhere at my dad's old place, somewhere, or at my mom's in the middle of nowhere. So in other words, you ought to do some searching. You gotta do some searching real fast. Ah, yes. There you go. And now the 8 ball's really giving me what we need. And Jimmy, I do want to ask as well. So I feel like I recognize your username, but I can't recall. Is this your first time on the stream, or have you been here before? If so, my apologies for not remembering. Rude me. Also, we at some point in the last minute or two just went over 1,000 current phase encounters, so that's cool. No shiny on the 1,000 though, so that is what that is. I guess it's not for sure. That's fair. Well, I'm sorry. I hope you can find it. I hope you can find it otherwise, though. That's unfortunate. If not, we gotta crowdfund you a new one, man. Or so I actually don't know your gender. My apologies. I shouldn't have assumed. Sanity isn't really. I'd say that's quite a neutral one. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you being here, and yeah, I hope you're enjoying the content. Thanks for stopping by, Jimmy. So a normal playthrough. How far along are you so far? Are you just starting off, getting close to being done? Right in smack dab middle? Of course I will love for one more year. I love everybody that's good. Haha, the mistyping. The mistyping screwed you over, my friend. You also shield another shining pearl in that old place. Oh my goodness. Is there any way for you to be able to get those back? I take it that's probably due to like missing rent payments or something, hey? Why he can't go back? I'm sorry though, that's really unfortunate. I hope you can know. I'm sorry. Well, okay, so the landlord was an idiot. What do you mean by that? If you don't mind me asking. Oh no, I'm going to jail for gender assumption? I don't need that. I don't need that at all. You're at Lavender Town. Nice, nice. You know, I actually haven't done a proper like full playthrough of FireRed and LeafGreen for like it's been like 15 years. So I actually don't really recall like the full flow of the game. I totally should, but especially because that was my first Game Boy Advance Pokemon game. Was Pokemon LeafGreen. What do you got for a team so far there, Jimmy? Was it an event Shiny Latias or was it a hunted Shiny Latias? Either way, I'm sorry. That is very unfortunate, and that's bullshit. Have you watched Dragon Ball Z? Sorry, I just realized I missed your message there, Brock. Have you watched Dragon Ball Z? Started watching it today. Actually, pretty funny too. So I might have seen snippets here and there when I was younger. However, to properly answer your question, I've never went out of my way to actually watch it. I've heard a lot of really good things about it, but no, I've never watched it. What are you enjoying about it so far? Anything particular that stands out to you? Hey, much love, Jack. Much love, Jack. Good luck. Have fun on the course. And for the love of God, when you're done golfing, start looking for a fucking ride-on mower. Gotta get that yard done, dude. Oh, I see. So they lost the property themselves. That's bullshit. Oh my god, I am so sorry. That is something that you really wouldn't... You never assume that's something that's gonna happen. So that's really trash. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. But yeah, Sanity, what is your name? I want to give it a shot. Just type it out, and I'll see if I can get it first try. In fact, actually, I feel like you said it once before, and I think I did get it. Maybe not, maybe not. But I kind of feel like that was the case. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Who knows? Who knows? Do a FireRed walkthrough on PokéMMO. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That said, though, I mean, I'm pretty ass when it comes to playthroughs. If you haven't watched my VR Nuzlocke series, I am literally terrible at walkthroughs. So that's definitely something to consider. I've had a couple people suggest PokéMMO before. I would love to do some content on it, and once I'm done the Nuzlocke is where I'll kind of have that extra slot opened up for a new content piece, and then I may do that. But don't worry, that is on the back burner. I'll tell you realistically, it's not going to happen for a while, but if and when it does, it'll be a kick-ass time, and I do appreciate the suggestion very much. KT, I have a Pokemon Go account that I made in like 2016, I think. And I played it a little bit then, but otherwise, no. I was never able to really fall in love with it, honestly. I don't know why, it just wasn't fantastic for me. Ooh, level 38 Blastoise, nice. Do you have any other supporting team members, or are you just running through the playthrough with one Pokemon, Jimmy? In true 10-year-old me fashion. Playing Pokemon Diamond with a level 100 Infernape. That is legitimate, and I have the Infernape still. I hope, anyway. I hope I didn't lose it. Shit. That'd be kind of whack. And hey, thank you, Chub Dubs. I appreciate that. Yeah, everybody. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, Stream Elements? Just about to piggyback on what I was just saying. Oh, don't you worry. As you can see, Chubs, I figured it out on the fly. I did it while I was on stream. I was sitting there. I'm like, fuck, that's annoying. I set it to 15 minutes. I don't know if that's, like, too annoying for people or not. I mean, you guys tell me. I think 15 minutes is good, given the fact that different people come in and different people go. I felt like that was a good interval. You know. 8 or 10, you think? You don't think people will get, you don't think people will get annoyed by every, every 10 minutes. No, yeah, I'll mess up with it, but yeah, Brock, I have heard about the AI on PokéMMO, and it entices me, but I tell you, it also kind of scares me. It does kind of scare me just a little bit. Oh, the Quad Chew. Nice. First name's Nicholas without the H and S. So it's wait, without the H. So it's just Nicola. Right? Sorry, just let me triple check. I wasn't sure I looked through there as well as I should have. So Nicola. And your first name is... My middle name is Zoe, if you can't pronounce it. I'm confused. It literally is Zoe, or that's what you default to for people who can't pronounce it? Nicola? Nico, I don't know. I'm thinking Ricola when I hear that, like the Ricola. Oh, I'm annoying, I know. You are, KT. Mans is moving on up in the world. I have other Pokemon, but they're all under level 20. So are you kind of just using them as backup mons, Jimmy, or are you using them at all? Do you have them in your party, or are they just sitting boxed, waiting for nothing? And just like that, we have hit 304,000 total series encounters. Will we get a shiny? Will we break the mold? The mold stays in place. That's okay, guys. That's okay. Yeah, keeping them around the same level would be a good idea for sure. But to be fair, in these games, it's a lot harder than in the newer games where like XP share is just a given. It's a little bit annoying. I mean, even when you get an EXP share, when you just have it on one Pokemon, it's not really, I don't know. It's not really enough, you know what I mean? I mean, it is. I don't necessarily agree with having the whole party auto EXP shared, but part of that too is because I would assume they all collect EVs if they're getting XP, right? Al's Chinese got 3 bots going at the same time. They're constantly going off. It helps more than you think. Well, tell you what. I will change it to... There, I changed it to 10 for now. So we'll stick with that. We'll see how that goes, and then... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think 10 for now will be alright. But yeah, Sanity, what's the... Is the middle one literally Zoe, or you just tell people that because it's easier than your actual middle name? I didn't quite understand what you meant there. Accidentally focused on one Pokemon. Rookie move. No, I do that quite a bit, honestly. It's just easier when you have a powerhouse Pokemon that does well and doesn't need any support, like in something that's not a Nuzlocke. Like, I don't know, why focus on anything else? Well, I guess to have a balanced team, but when you have a level 100 starter, then who cares, right? No, I specifically have that bad habit related to in Hoenn, because you start with Mudkip, and Mudkip turns into this absolute tank. And then, I mean, I don't really need anything else. At some points, sure, but if I'm strong enough, I'm good. I just need a support mon to throw in that can stay there while I use a revive real quick and then fuck right back off, you know? You've played games before Gen 6. Well, I'll ask you, what's the oldest game you've played, Sanity? The oldest game you've played. KT, I'll try not to, but I might. I might get a shiny in 20. Usually give them a chance to say my first, and if they fail horribly, I'll just say to call me Zoe. Don't talk about my other middle name, though. Okay, true. True. I respect that. I'm in a very similar boat. I've got 2 middle names. I don't love either of them, but one is substantially worse than the others. So I try not to suggest it. I try not to suggest it or bring it up to people, but unfortunately, the one that's worse is the one that is, like, I have one that's legal and one that isn't legal for whatever reason. Yeah, the legal one is the one that I don't love as much. You know? Quagsire over Swampert. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know, I can respect that statement to an extent based on what I know off Quagsire. But I want to know, Brock, why you got that King Quagsire ideology to you? What's your motive behind that statement? It may be sanity, but you never know. It could surprise you. But I'm sure you've had the life experience behind it. I'm sure you've got a pretty good handle on how easy it is for people to pronounce your name. Diamond and Pearl. Those are the oldest ones. I played every single mainstream DS. So that's something you've got over me. I haven't played all the mainstream games. In fact, I skipped a lot of the pretty much all the 3DS titles I skipped. Black 2, White 2 I didn't play either. But yeah, I've played all the way back to even Pokemon Green, the original Pokemon Green. I'm not talking LeafGreen. I'm talking the Japanese version of the Gen 1 games. It is a gray cartridge. It's a Game Boy Color cartridge. I've played the oldest one in the book, not very far through, but I might do a playthrough of that one day on stream. Being Japanese, it'll be a fun time. And you know, Brock, I'll say that's fair. I'll say that's fair. Also, I give it extra points because it's an axolotl. And, well, at least it's an axolotl when it's a Wooper. And I forget what Quagsire's shiny looks like, but if it's anything like Woopers, that is fucking S tier. Absolute S tier. Now, Chubb, you're asking if I have a spare AV to HDMI. First of all, whoa, I'm not Bill anymore? That hurts. I joke. Yeah, I think I've got one right here. That said, I do keep them as backups because sometimes they fry, but I do have one. I'm looking, well, actually, it's right here. That said, I might have two. If you want, I could sell you one. Because honestly, I should buy like a half dozen and just keep them in my back pocket anyway, you know? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, my friend, you gotta play the original Gen 3 games. I mean, perhaps if you don't have the nostalgia for it, it may not be something that you just absolutely fall in love with, but oh my goodness, dude. There is something to be said for, like, FireRed, LeafGreen are great, but Hoenn specifically, oh my god. Hoenn, let me just get recentered here. Hoenn is an amazing place. An amazing, wonderful, magical place of make-believe. A little bit too much water, fantastic music. Oh, can't go wrong with Hoenn. You cannot go wrong with Hoenn at all. No other even comes close. Okay, it's more like a bright pink. Isn't Woopers like a bright pink too? Or it's just brighter than Wooper, is what you're saying. Me and my brother usually get both versions, so if we want to play a game that's from the other same gen, we don't have to wait for the other person to finish. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, you guys get it and you just play through it the exact same time, and then the worries are not there, as you can just swap right over and then do your second playthrough. It's nice because nowadays, like on these older games, your saves to the cartridge itself. It's just really nice that that's not the case on the other ones, in some respect, because then you can play the same game twice, like on two different consoles, you know what I mean? I guess that's... You can play the same game, yeah, on two different consoles, or two different accounts even. You don't even need a different console. You can use the same console with a different user account, which is really, really convenient, honestly. I see. Wooper's the lighter pink. That makes sense. But Quagsire is still pink, is what you're saying. I really don't have the money to buy a console and games, especially since they're older ones. That's fair. I would recommend, though, because they are not that cheap, and I do know that. I would recommend, if that's the case, I would emulate them if I were you. And just emulate them on your phone. Whew. That's what I find, like, a good majority of people tend to do nowadays. If you're gonna do that, it's tough, it's tough. I almost want to say start with Ruby or Sapphire, play through, and then do an Emerald playthrough, because Emerald is kick-ass. But you might find some redundancy, and I would hate for that to kind of spoil you wanting to play Emerald, which kind of makes me want to say just start with Emerald to begin with. But then you might not want to play Ruby Sapphire. It's a little bit of a toss-up, but I would definitely give them a shot. Radical Red, I have heard of that a lot, but I've actually, I personally have never played a ROM hack at all. I would like to. I've seen on Reddit a lot of people doing playthroughs on them, like on various ROM hacks, and they seem really cool. There's a lot of interesting things. I wasn't always the most open to it for whatever reason. I guess it's not really for whatever reason. It's because I'm a purist. It's the same reason I don't run 16 emulators to do this instead of having 16 GameCubes and 16 games and 16 Wavebird receivers and 16 converters and 16. You get the point, right? But that's also something I'm very privileged to be able to even practice, honestly. To be able to have that hard-headedness around that topic. To be able to actually put myself in that position, but... Well, I will say to you then that you should probably play through Ruby or Sapphire and then play through Emerald on a ROM hack. I think that's probably your best bet. And sorry, why are you trying to finish Shining Pearl so quickly? I blanked out. Unfortunately, my brain is mush. Sometimes it doesn't matter how recently something has been said, it does not stick with me. Oftentimes does not stick with me. And hey there, KT, happy to see you back. Hope you're vibing, hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, the game drags on. I hate to say this, I bought BDSP, I bought the double pack, and I never played through them. I used them for events, and that was about it, which I definitely should have not done. I should have done a full playthrough when I got them, but I'm happy because that leaves me now in the position where if I want, down the line I can choose to stream it, and I can say 2025 doing my first Brilliant Diamond playthrough, and people will be like, oh, that's interesting. Took them until 2025 to do that? Okay. And then it's, I don't know, I mean, I guess it's really still... I guess it's still just Diamond and Pearl, like, not anything changed. They essentially did a direct port. Whew. Well, thank you, Stream Elements, how kind of you. And yeah, Jimmy, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I'm in the same boat. But I will say, why can't you play a ROM hack? Because you don't have to have a physical, like, I know they make ROM hack cartridges, but you can do a ROM hack just on an emulator, and then it's all free, as long as you've got, like, a tablet or a cell phone to do that on, or a laptop, anything, really. You should be able to run an emulator and run a ROM hack, no problem. I'd be happy to kind of help walk you through it as much as I know, anyway. Yeah, that's... I don't know if there's a workaround for that, Sanity. There could be. I'm just not certain, honestly. If you can find a way to, like, take those events from one game and, like, copy them to another game, I could perhaps find a way to transfer the events I have over to you, but I don't think that's a possibility at all. Probably not. Romano's Park. See, that's something I'm not even aware of. What's in that? What does that entail? Good for shiny hunting legends from Gen 1 to 4, kinda? Yeah, you gotta explain that, because that... Oh, excuse me. I have a yawn machine today. That is confusing. And what are you going to attempt that's hard, KT? Let's hear it, let's hear it. Oh, perfect. So you've got a laptop. That's step one. That is step one. And why does the shiny charm screw you over in that game? Now to answer your question, Jimmy, an emulator, in layman's terms, an emulator is a software that you can use on a phone, on a tablet, on a laptop. With an emulator software, you can download what's called the ROM of a game. So essentially, it's the file that's within the game. It's the digital file that's within the game. And when you download that ROM, and you load it through an emulator, it will then allow you to play the actual game itself on the emulator. So like by definition, an emulator, it is emulating the real game. So in other words, it's like it is recreating the real game without having to have the real hardware, because you're using the digital game file that is within the game usually. It's essentially simulating the real game. Emulators are free. You can download a free emulator, and then if you go on Google, you can search up whatever ROM hack you want to play. So you could say like Radical Red ROM, and then you can download that ROM, load it through the emulator, and now you can play a ROM hack. Which is, I think, the way most people tend to do it. But yeah, if you got a phone or a tablet as well, might be a little easier, because then... Oh my goodness. It might be a little easier that way, because then you can download an emulator app. But the choice is up to you. If you ever wanted to try GameCube games as well without having a GameCube, you can use Dolphin emulator. I'm gonna do that void glitch to shiny hunt Darkrai and Shaman on the original Diamond. Oh yeah, it's like a wall phase glitch. That's right. That's right. Yeah, if you don't have an action replay, I don't know how you do that, honestly. I am not sure at all. Basically, play the game without needing to buy the actual game. It only works on breeding in BDSP. Doesn't boost encounter odds in grass. Seriously, why would it not boost grass encounters? That's so stupid. And yeah, what's your question, KT? You're welcome, Jimmy. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help. And you know, if you ever have any Pokemon related questions, or any like Nintendo / technology related questions outside of the stream, if you so wish, there is a link in the description down below for the community Discord server. Within that server, there is a chat for just regular chatting for Pokemon related stuff. I will be very soon adding a game verification thread to that Discord server as well. You can join in there if you'd like, if you have Discord, and then anytime at all you can always go into there and just say, hey everybody, I've got this question, you know, is this game real, do you know how to do this glitch? And we got a pretty kind community of people, so I'm sure any one of us would be happy to help you out and save you some BS. Save you having to deal with any internet stuff, not giving you the answers you're looking for. And hey there, Campy. Thank you for stopping by and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How's your day going so far? You just had a job interview in the last few days, didn't you? If so, my apologies if I'm wrong, but if so, how did that go? I swear I try to remember better, but I'm an avid cannabis user. My memory is as good as a couch is as a boat. So that's it's about where my short-term memory lies anyway. I guess my long-term memory is a little bit better. Your mom's internet is ass. Well, that sucks. That's like my, whenever I go to my in-laws, the internet is not that fantastic. It's good until you go to the basement. Then you get in the basement and it's not really worth using. I just turn on my data. Data. I feel like data should be the right way to say that. You don't need an action replay. Oh, that's good. I didn't realize that. Now that's a very good question. Do I like any game other than Pokemon? I love a lot of different games, actually. So, I grew up playing a lot of Halo. I played Halo Reach a ton. Call of Duty Zombies. I really like any of the zombies. Well, maybe not any of them. There's a couple bad ones, but most of the zombies games I really enjoy. Black Ops specifically. Black Ops 1 and 2 specifically. I love Minecraft. Minecraft is amazing. I've been playing that for over probably 13 years. 14 years. Castle Miner Z. I love that game even though it's just a Minecraft ripoff. What else have I played on console that I enjoyed recently? I don't know, but I also enjoy a lot of PC games, like the Far Cry franchise. I love Far Cry. I love a lot of Ubisoft games. But to answer your question there, I do. So I wouldn't necessarily say I like love rhythm games, and the reason is not because I dislike them. The reason I say that. Oh, jeez. The reason I say that is because I have a large liking for the game called Beat Saber, if you're not familiar. It's a virtual reality game on PC. I literally, the only reason I have a PC today is because I went to my now roommate's house and he had a PC in VR and he showed me Beat Saber and I never went back. I absolutely love the game. I realized that I wanted to play it so badly that I didn't want to have to go to his house every time. So, yeah, I built a PC, I got a VR setup, and yeah, that's why I have a PC today. I haven't played it recently, but I absolutely still love the game so much. I don't even know the description of the charm. It says it works on random encounters even though it doesn't. So it's a bug in the coding, I guess, then. Hey, Sanity? It's bullshit, nevertheless. Cheese, ham, and cheese. Called them yesterday because no one called on Monday when they said they would. When I called Wednesday, they were all, what? Seriously, I'll get someone for you right now. Oh, nice. So, the following up did work. That's good. Well, at least to some extent. Did they end up getting back to you and saying, like, hey, dude, you're hired? Or, well, I think you actually just answered that there. I feel like I went on, and now I'm on a waiting list. I'm going to apply at other places, too. Hey, you always got to keep your options open. You can't hedge your bets on any one person or thing because not every person or thing is out for your best interest, first of all. And second of all, you got to watch your own back first. So I don't blame you. I think that's a smart way to go about that. And yeah, I think you'll be doing well. I think you'll end up succeeding in finding something that you really enjoy. At least I hope so. And I bid you the best of luck as well. I recommend this game called Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, so what is that game about? I mean, I have a guess that it's somewhat dance related. But what can you tell me about it? And hey there, thank you Stream Elements Bot for letting everybody know to like and subscribe. How nice that it just does that unprompted, and I totally didn't make it do that. To be fair, it was a bug. Yeah, if it was a bug, they would have fixed it by now. Well, that depends. I mean, you're probably right, but... And I simply don't understand the nuance of this, so my apologies if I'm incorrect, but I feel as if there might potentially be something that allows it to... How do I put this? Like, are there certain things that can't be changed by software updates when it comes to a game? Like, are there certain things that are potentially ingrained in the hardware somehow that can't be modified? Because if so, I could see that making sense as to why it's not been fixed, but I doubt that's the case. I say that mostly wishfully thinking. You know. And you're welcome, Campy. You are welcome. I'm excited to hear what opportunities come your way and to see you continue to slay the game, man. It's been said so many times. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say too, though, is we know Nintendo and Game Freak, and if we know one thing about them, it's that they're not always that worried about changing things according to what the customer, what the fans enjoy. Sometimes, but not very often. Not very often at all, actually. What does a brother gotta do to get a shiny around here? Well, if you want to meet me behind the building real quick, then we can... No, you know, if I had the answer to that, I would definitely be I'd be utilizing that for my own benefit. Don't get sussed out. You know, we actually, I will say, we got 2 shinies on the stream on Tuesday, and then we ended up getting a shiny earlier today, so I can't complain. We're doing well. I would like to see a different shiny pop up, but I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Maybe if you can sprinkle some of that manifestation luck, though. Perhaps we'll get super lucky right away, you never know. You never know, you never know. I also didn't use my bell when we got the first shiny today, so that was stupid. Do a video I watched like 2 days ago, that came out 2 days ago. The charm still only worked on breeding. Seriously? So it is fully just not dealt with, untended to. That's BS. Like, not literally, but that's just stupid. Well, we gotta develop our own patch then. The game follows the story of a boyfriend, a young rapper seeking to impress his love interest. Girlfriend, however, ex-girlfriend's rockstar father, Daddy Dearest, isn't too keen on the boyfriend's advance, and challenges him to a series of rap battles to prove his worth. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Very fair. Very logical. Players control boyfriend, who engages in rap battles against various opponents by matching their rhythms. Each level consists of multiple songs, and players must hit the corresponding arrow keys at the right time to beat the music. The better timing, the higher the score. Okay, so it's essentially Beat Saber, but keyboard-based, with a good storyline behind it. Is that what I'm picking up here? Yep. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess we just got to go back to KT. He probably means what video game, I would imagine. I guess that means we're better to just go back to fucking Diamond and Pearl original. Well, no. Platinum. Platinum. Diamond and Pearl are good. Platinum is a whole other beast, though. That's funny, Campy. He sounds like a teen drama Guitar Hero. It kind of does, honestly. I could see it being like a... I don't know. That kind of reminds me of like one of those teen books in the school library when you're younger, you know? Those ones that are supposed to feel like true dramas, but for teenagers. I remember reading those as a kid, and I thought they were so fucking cringe. Not gonna lie. Friday Night Funkin' is the game I'm talking about to Billy. There we go, KT. Specificity is spectacular. We love that. No shiny. That's disrespectful. What the hell? You want a lack of Pokemon that will burn you? Pick Diamond and Pearl. If you want more of those? Pick Platinum. That's fair. I didn't even really think about the difference in encounters on those games. God, I want to play through those again, but I need to mod a 3DS so I can back up my childhood saves, or just get second copies, I guess. But I'd rather do the former and the latter. And yeah, I was gonna say, I could tell by how that was typed out that was copy pasted. That's not KT writing. That's not KT vernacular. Well, I guess vernacular is a little different. Anyway. Damn. I mean, I hope they're not in a dump. Like, literally, they just stopped working, so you just threw them out? That's no bueno. Shit. But hey, it is what it is. If they quit working, that's fair. Well, hello there. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream, Cora. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. What goes on in the life of you? Doing any wiki stuff today? Shiny on 7. Well, that Caterpie is looking pretty green to me, so I'm gonna call BS there. But keep howling, Wolf. Eventually, someone will listen, or everyone won't. I don't know. We'll see. Hard to say. Hard to say. Jeez. Yeah, you know, someone might have... KT might have been like, hey, Mom, I don't want to type this out. Can you give it your best shot? So like, alright, fine, but I'm doing it in my words, not yours. It's a shame. My Platinum sometimes freezes and it makes me sad. It might be bad contacts, or it might just need to be cleaned. That's very fair. If you want to give it a shot and try to fix it up, you can do what I was recommending to KT and take a Q-tip and dip it in some rubbing alcohol. Dry it off a little bit, like, make sure it's not dripping, essentially, but make sure it's got some rubbing alcohol on there. And then from there, you can rub the contacts on both whatever games you're trying to play and the receiving end of the DS, and should be solid, dude. Should be right solid. If I'm going to explain Spy Family, I will. I mean, if you can give a decent... Well, is it... Here's the thing. Is it going to be your words, KT, or are these going to be GPT words? GPT or KT? Classic KT Mom W. True. Got a platinum, black or white. Don't remember which one was working. The other's in a dump as well. 2 X's, 2 Ultra Moons, 3 Suns, a Moon, Ultra Sun, and Omega Ruby somewhere in the house. Okay, well at least most of those are in the house. Chat GP KT. That's fucking funny. That's funny, that's funny. Chat GP KT. I was trying to think of a better way to say that, but you beat me right to it. Well, you gotta search for the ones you got just sitting around the house. That's for damn sure. I imagine that's, I don't know, I got stuff that's still kind of laying around and I don't know where it is, and I miss it regularly. Like my childhood Ruby, my childhood LeafGreen, those are gone. Found my childhood Yellow, which I lost for 13, 14 years, and I found it when I moved out of my parents' house. That was a really good... I almost threw out the bag it was in, and then I just was like, fuck it, let's just see what's in the bag. And it was my childhood Yellow that I convinced myself that somebody stole. Are you not trusting chat GPKT sanity? Is that what we're not trusting? Are they loose and not in the cases? Yeah, if they're... sorry. If they're not in the cases, that's going to be a whole other beast, given how small they are. But I still got faith in you, my friend. I think you can do it. Spy X Family is a manga series written and illustrated by Tatsuya Endo that follows a story of a spy, his pseudo family, and their adventures in a fictional Cold War-inspired world. While Spy Family is a manga, there hasn't been an official anime adaptation as of the last update, but it's quite possible it could have happened since then. Here's a breakdown of the series. The story is set in a fictional country reminiscent of the Cold War era tensions, where espionage is rampant. The protagonist, known as his codename Twilight, is an elite spy tasked with... Oh, now I'm waiting. Infiltrating a prestigious school to gather intelligence on political figures. In order to maintain his cover, he decides to create a fake family. Okay, that's interesting. That sounds interesting. I like that. I forgot to say that Spy Family was a real... Oh, became a real anime. Oh, I see, because that wasn't a fully updated copy-paste, whatever you want to call it. Now I've... Okay. Essentially, you've got a... a weird brother, an assassin. They have adopted a daughter, Anya, who reminds them of crazy shit while trying to hide their real jobs. Very loose. I don't have any of their cases. Damn! Fuck. I wish you had the cases. Then again, I shouldn't be saying that, because I'm sure you wish you had the cases too. Not me projecting. Projecting that I don't have a fucking Pikachu yet. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Okay, I'm... my brain is rotten at this point. I don't even remember where I was. Chat GPKT is not caught up to real life. It's okay, KT, one day at a time. One day at a time. It's in the 2022. It's in the 2022. In the 2022. That is an interesting statement, my friend. That's a very interesting statement. I don't know why I keep losing my spot. Oh, there we go. I can't see screen one's encounter because my iPhone 14's Dynamic Island is in the way. Dynamic Island, is that just like a... Is that just like a quick touch menu or something? I haven't had an iPhone since the iPhone 3G, so... Or 3GS? No, I think it was the 3G. Anyway, it's been a long time since I've had anything other than an iPhone... Or sorry, other than an Android. Most of them I bought off sketchy sellers on eBay, and I also have 2 heart gold in the house. Ooh! Sitting on a literal gold mine there. 2 heart golds, nice. My man, I'd be doing some double hunting if I were you. Got some DS cases with Gen 3 artwork on eBay to hold my LeafGreen, FireRed, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. They're relatively inexpensive. Oh, just like some repro, like new cases. I like that concept because the artwork is hard to find and it's not necessarily the cheapest either. I haven't bought any of them yet though. I might at some point. As if you didn't just go and delete it. I saw it there, KT. I also see where it says message retracted. Oh, this guy thinks he can pull the wool over my eyes. Shiny Chew on 17. Jeez. I ought to turn around and see if it's on there still. You know, KT, what proof I have is the VOD, actually. Because the VOD would have recorded it. Oh, no, that's not... it would be the chat replay, sorry. I forgot I don't have the chat box on this layout, so technically not the VOD. You got me there. It's a floating cylinder that's a part of the phone's design. Yeah, I don't understand based on that. A floating cylinder. When you say that, I think of, it reminds me of valve float in an engine. Not me getting all mechanic-esque on you. Ah, Jimmy, we've got something in common. We've got something in common. I will say, I love me an Android. I'm pretty stuck in my ways as far as that goes. I enjoy my Androids for sure. That said, I don't know. I would use an iPhone. I've used one. Like, I had to borrow my wife's for a while when I broke my other Android while I was waiting for it to get repaired. But I prefer the interface on Android OS. And plus, like, look at those mean fucking cameras. That's a lot of cam, man. And I'm not talking Modern Family. I'm not gonna lie, I'm proud of that. I haven't watched Modern Family in a while, so... I'm happy I even thought of that reference. I have 2 3DS. Oh, dude. You lucky bastard. 2 3DSs? Someone really loved you. Or perhaps they even still do. 2 3DSs. Wow. Take a shot for every time Cora gaslights shinies. Jesus Christ, no. No. I am a challenge-oriented YouTuber. I will not do that challenge. I will die of... I touched the mic by accident. I will die of alcohol poisoning before I ever complete that. And that is essentially a guarantee. That is essentially fully guaranteed. You know, 3. Jesus. Oh my god. 3 3DSs or 3 heart golds? Either way. Man's rolling in it. Now you need a 4th. Okay, I'll check out the Discord when the stream's over and I'll respond to you. Thank you very much, my friend. And 3 3DSs. Oh my god, dude. Send me one. No, I do gotta buy a second one though. And Jimmy, I'll level with you. So I've got kind of a balanced opinion on this. So I think for certain things each OS is better than the other. So like Android is better for customizability. You can make it look a lot more different. You can add like a wider variety of widgets. You can run different launchers. I used to use mine to tag NFC or to code NFC tags. I used that for a little business I ran for a while. So it has its perks, but then you look at an iPhone and there's ease of use. It just works. There's no issues. It's sleek. I mean, honestly, there's two markets. So there's a person that wants to build, and this is a hypothetical here. There's the kind of person that wants to go to Best Buy, buy their computer, have it set up at Best Buy, bring it home, and use it. And then there's the other person that goes on Memory Express or Newegg, and they get all their PC parts, and they order them to the house. They wait until all the parts are in. They build that PC, they install the OS themselves, and then they use it and tweak it as they go. The person who goes to the store and wants the laptop or the PC built and ready to go, that is an Apple user. The person who goes to the store or goes online, buys the parts, and builds the PC, and then derives enjoyment from that, that is the Android user. And the reason I say that is because the reason iPhones sell as well as they do is because they are what they're expected to be. They work for how they're supposed to work. You miss out on certain things. You miss out on some certain things, unfortunately, because of the ease of use, but it makes it easy for anybody to use. Anybody who isn't technology adept, anybody who doesn't want to learn anything, they will not feel like they have to. So each one's better for its own purpose. Not me just getting heavily gaslit by everybody for shinies. Oh my god, dude. These people. Hey there, Miles. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for stopping by. How is your day going so far? And thanks for gaslighting me. I appreciate that. Love when I get gaslit. This does not make me look like I don't have the money. Well, you could have the money. How I would view that is your money is locked up in investments. The investments are the heart golds, the 3DSs, all that good stuff. Oh, that's a different message. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're right. And I read that before you retracted the message. I don't know why you retracted it, but you know what? We starting with the tops or the bottoms? I could start to, pop a little. Oh, I don't know. I could pop a nip. I'm not gonna lie. I could flip a nipple out right now, and it wouldn't even faze me. It wouldn't even faze you, in fact. Not a single human would be phased. One thing that'd be nice to be phased would be a shiny. Give me a phase. Come on. Give me the phase I want. Not the phase I deserve. Oh, my friends, I'm being recurrently gaslit. I think I'm in danger of gaslight overload. I believe that if I'm gaslit just one more time, I may never be the same again. Oh. Yeah, you know, I guess that's not even really funny to say, because that does happen to people. If you get gaslit heavy enough, it throws you into like a mental insanity. True, true. Yeah, Jimmy, it really just matters as to, what you prefer. And there's a market for everybody, you know? Apple really capitalized on people that just want stuff to work and don't want hassle in their life. Very smart business-wise. Do I drink the Kool-Aid? No, but I do understand why people buy them. Wow. You're bad for what, Campy? Cora, you know what? I'll revert that right back to you. Pixar didn't happen. Show me the shiny pick. Show me your shiny, dude. Let's see where you guys are at on the poll here. The excessive gaslighting. Yeah, no, it wasn't, you know, on the bright side, if it was recessive, at least it's not dominant gaslighting. Like, ah, you might get it, you might not. It's hard to say. Do a Punnett square, you'll figure it out. No, I'm just joking. You know, I've been told a lot that oftentimes my tone is hard to read. I don't know if that's the case or if we're just joshing here, but, no, I'm not worried about it. Honestly, at this point, my eyes are fucking... I mean, I've looked at over 300,000 Pokemon since I started my channel with you guys. I don't know. I just don't really... my eyes don't tend to fool me. They have. And sometimes they do. But they don't tend to, you know? Like there, I thought it was an all worms for a second, but that was most definitely not the case. All worms? More like no worms. Well, actually, that's not true either. There was definitely worms. There were definitely some worms, my friend. None of these worms glisten. Oh no, I ran way too high up. Shite. Shite, shite, shite. Well, I'd be willing to bet that... Well, let me see. We've got pretty much nothing but long-ass phases for this series, specifically in Viridian. Now, I feel like we kind of got a little glimmer of luck there for the last two shinies. I feel like the AI was just like, hey, you know, let's throw him a couple bones here, just to keep him going. We'll give him the 700. We'll give him the 700. We'll give him a 1300. You know, he deserves that. Then we'll go straight back to like 15 to 30,000. If I'm wrong, the Pikachu will come in the next 10 resets. And that is a fact. In fact, these are all facts. You know, that's something I used to say all the fucking time. These are facts. In fact, these are all facts. Just rolls off the tongue, you know? I'll post a pic to you of Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah, throw her in the pit on the Discord there, and I'll when I go to check out Campy's message there, I will check it out after the stream, and that will be that. That will be that, my friend. Oh, I got Chapel Roan stuck in my head, dude. I wish that I could play that shit without without copyright, because I would. I wish I could play, like, most things without copyright. I understand, like, don't get me wrong, I can understand the roots of why copyright is what it is, but at the same time, dude, like, just let me enjoy my music and put it on the internet in the background if I really want. Like, you think I'm really profiting off of the music directly? I don't even profit. I don't profit off of shit. I do this for fun. This is a hobby. So if I want to play some damn Chapel Roan while I'm listening, or while I'm shiny hunting, god damn it, I should be allowed to do that. There we go, guys. We are at a flat 306,000 total series encounters. Will we get lucky and see a shiny? No. No, we will not, but that's okay. Because soon enough, the next one will be coming. Like I've said, guys, that Pikachu is just chilling around the corner. Just chilling, waiting to pop out and be like, hey, dude, I've been here the whole time. I was just watching. I was just watching you do this. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. So, I want to see where you guys are at on the next poll here. So we've got 14 of you. 29%, damn near the majority, have said 1 to 3,000 encounters. Well, unfortunately, my friends, that time has passed, and it's came and it's gone. That was not the case, so good try, good try. Now with the overwhelming majority by 7%, I suppose it's not that overwhelming, but the majority at 7% have said, or at 7%, by 7% at 36%, have said that we will find it at 3,000 to 6,000 encounters. Well, if we're going to get it this stream, then you're going to be correct. If not, then... You got 14% of you at 6,000 to 9,000 encounters. And we've got 21% of you at 9,000 to 15,000 encounters. I can't even blame the realism, man. I can't even do it, because honestly, that's fair. Especially Viridian phases, that's very fair. Wonder if there's this guy named KT that might have done that. I wonder, eh? Oh shit, that's a button I didn't mean to press. I gotta see, do I have a USB-C charger down here? I think my phone's about to die. No, I don't. All my shit is micro USB. That is ancient. That is ancient. Well, that's okay. I'll tell you if my wife's in the stream. She might be. Bring me my phone charger, please. It's in my lunch bag. That's my futile attempt. Oh, guys, I'm falling back into the loop. I'm falling back into the redundancy loop. Which is a funny place to be when you're literally a shiny hunter. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Couldn't get just a little bit deeper in there. Anyone remember Swept Up? That little broomstick? Surely you do. I just realized I need a YouTube profile picture for my other account. Well, I must ask, KT, what's stopping you from posting vids on this one? Why do you require the two? I understand you use this one just for watching and streaming stuff. I'm just curious, like, why is that the case? Why is that your preference? Also, I just watched a vote go through, and tell me why. I think someone just voted for 1 to 3,000 encounters. What? No, never mind. That would have been 9 to 15. Oh my goodness. Not me, absolutely just suffocating. Suffocating in encounters. But yeah, I get that. Honestly, I have a few accounts as well, so I can't blame you for it, dude. Specifically for me, it's because, like, I'll watch different kinds of stuff on different accounts. And I really don't like when my recommended gets fucked up. Because that's happened many times at this point. Oh! I saw it! I knew it! Number 3, Shiny Weedle, guys. I knew that looked off. Well, there it is, my friends. We have not gotten the Pikachu yet, but console number 3, there it is. We've got a shiny yet again. Shiny on 3. There you go, Campy. There you go. No gaslighting in this house. Alright. Look at you, KT. You finally got lucky. You finally got lucky. Yes, Jimmy, we got the shiny. Get some shiny hype down in the chat, guys. I'm just gonna do... I would never gaslight you. What a sweetheart you are. What a freaking sweetheart you are, hey? 3,600 flat. That's nice. Okay, well, I'll let you guys just deliberate there for a moment. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm gonna mark down what I need here. So that was console number 3. Nice. Oh! Oh, no way! Guys, 3's never had a shiny before. No way! Okay, that's good. That's good. That means that now the only one that doesn't have a shiny is number 16. Oh my goodness. It's happened, guys. It's friggin' happened. Okay. Let me just change this value. So it's got 1 now. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? 37. So we'll go 30628 over 37. 8275. 8276. We're getting really close to odds, guys. We're getting very much almost there again. That is fantastic. Poor console 16. Yeah, what a bastard, eh? Soon enough, soon enough. Yeah, in total encounters divided by 16. So, that is... Let me do the math. 06208. Or is that... Okay, yeah, so each console has went through 19,138. So it's actually not that bad, honestly. It could be much worse. Okay. Sorry, fellas. I'm just kind of live editing this right now. So that was 3,600 flat. Okay, so I gotta... Sorry. I forgot that one key. That one key affects... the one key affects my count. So I was typing in the number, and all it was doing was changing the... Shit. All it was doing was changing the number. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think we're all updated there. We've got the new average odds. We've got number 3 with 3,600 with the Weedle. We've got number 3 with 1. Alright, guys. Yeah, 19,000. That's quite a lot to not have a shiny at all, hey? That's actually pretty redonkulous when you look at it that way. Okay. Well, I suppose it's just time to get right into her, eh? Console number 3. Okay, where is that one? Here it is. That is I almost said FireRed. It's not. That is a Pokemon LeafGreen, for all of you that are wondering. Okay, well, there's only one thing I didn't do, and it's actually kind of important. I didn't switch the audio, so that's... Okay, no, that's the same. That'll still be HD 60S then, right? Or USB 2? Really? Okay. Okay, and then let me switch the audio source to number 1. Alright, just let me know if you guys hear the click there. I'm sure you do, but just let me know. Now we should be absolutely chilling. Okay, guys. Start thinking up some names. This guy is going to be ours before you know it. Okay. We're not gonna do anything like that to it. We've got nothing to even... I'm pretty sure this has no other Pokemon. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We just gotta throw balls, my friends. In fact, I lied. We just had to throw a ball. Not balls. Alright guys, well if you haven't been here before, or if you have been here before, I'll just reiterate. So, in this series, the viewers get to name every shiny we get. So, This is on an English console, meaning we have 10 characters to work with. You can use 10 characters of the English language, and we can name this fella as we want. We've got number 13 in the Pokédex, Weedle being the hairy bug Pokemon, standing 1 foot nothing and 7.1 pounds. Often found in forests, eating leaves, it has a sharp stinger on its head that injects poison. Now, Jimmy, you say, can I name the shiny? I say yes. Give me your best name, my friend. Try to keep it appropriate, of course. That's something I try to do a little bit. Bob. That's all you want? Just Bob? Straight up? Up to you, my friend. The floor is yours. Locking that in 100%. Bob is the answer. There is no better. Not to say it's bad, because it's not. I just want to make sure you're certain. This is your time to shine, Jimmy. This is your time to shine. I like that. I like that ring. It's a male too, so it fits. It fits. All right, I'm going once. I'm going twice. I'm gonna sip my water, and after my water is sipped, the shiny is named. KT, that was a birthday name. That was a birthday name. We gotta wait till next year now to be Toe 2.0. Alright guys, the water has been sipped. I have been hydrated. And the Weedle is named Bob. We'll go down here, we'll toss a save. We will overwrite the old save because, well, I would rather this save than the one we had before. And as you guys may or may not know, I have a massive tendency to oversave, so my bare minimum tends to be triple. Do the old triple save here. Now, to all you wonderful people out there, if you want to get a nature guess and just toss it out there real quick. Excuse me, now is your time, because we are about to find out the nature of Bob. We'll switch Bob to the first slot. And yeah. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna go with the same nature I guessed earlier on the Caterpie, because actually I forget what nature it was, but I think it was Jolly, so I'm going with Jolly. I am going to guess this is a jolly little fellow. Yeah, ain't nothing to it but to do it. I'll give you guys, tell you what, I gotta take a quick washroom break here. So I'm gonna take just a minute or so. Just one sec. I'm just gonna type in the chat here real quick. Feel free to guess. Oh my goodness. Alrighty guys, I will be back in just a moment here. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, friends, I am back. I am back. Well, it seems that it is time. Check the nature of this fellow. So, nobody has put in any nature guesses, so it will just be mine. That is okay. Well, I am going to guess that this is a jolly-natured Weedle. Let's go ahead and find out. Bug and grass. I'll tell you what, Jimmy. So, just to clarify for you, so a nature, you're thinking types, and that's okay. The nature of a Pokemon is actually, so you see right here in the trainer memo, where it says jolly nature there, right under the sprite. So, I can give you a list. There's a whole bunch of different ones. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. That's totally fair. There's a whole bunch of different ones. If you look it up, you can see a little chart that gives them all. But quick list of them for you. There's I'm gonna name them off fast, just so you can kind of get an idea. Hardy, lonely, brave, adamant, naughty, bold, docile, relaxed, impish, lax, timid, hasty, serious, jolly, naive, modest, mild, quiet, bashful, rash, calm, gentle, sassy, careful, quirky. Those are the natures. They all entail different increased or decreased stats. Yeah, if you want, I can give you a second if you'd like to take a guess. If not, that's totally okay. We can go straight into it. It's up to you, my friend. It is you did name the shiny, so. I was about to say it's your shiny. Technically not, but technically yes. It's all perspective. Sorry, I know I'm looking around all methodically. I'm just baffled that there's no USB-C cable in my room. I definitely thought there would have been. Alright, so we've got our guesses in. Mr. Billen Flange. I'm going to guess jolly nature, and we've got Jimmy Bearfield guessing sassy nature. The newly caught shiny Weedle. Oh, that's right, I went the wrong way. It is a calm nature. Okay, so nobody correct this time. That's okay. That's okay. It is a bug poison type, met in Viridian Forest at level 4. Shield dust as it should. Wow, would you look at that? That's just wonderful. Okay, guys, let's go into the grass a little bit. We'll toss it out a few times, see some sparkles. And then we'll get right back to it. What time is it now? It's 7:46. We got time to start a little bit more of a phase. Just a little bit. Non-shiny Metapod. Shiny Weedle. Let's get it up against a Weedle. Yes, there we go. So here we go, guys. We have got a level 5 non-shiny Weedle opposing our new friend Bob, the level 4 shiny Weedle named by yours truly, Jimmy Bearfield. That's awesome. Oh, that's not awesome. Come on. That's not nice. How are you gonna do that to me? How are you gonna sit here and really just say, you're slow. Can't go. Nope, you're slow. Cannot go. You gotta stay here. And then hit me with a not very effective move. You fucking dink. 1 HP. You had to do me for 1 HP. You know, the worst part is, I have a compulsion to now go fix that. You know, 1 HP can be, well, literally life or death. When it comes to, like, here's the thing. This is how I plan this out. So, imagine, just imagine, put your thinking cap on. Imagine that we go and we encounter a shiny Pikachu. And it's on that console. And that Pikachu gives a nice little thunderbolt to our Weedle. Well, probably won't survive. But perhaps, just consider the fact that if it had 15 HP instead of 14, or 17 instead of 16, whatever it may be, That is 1 HP that potentially could keep you from fainting when it comes to a phase like that. So, definitely very important to... I forgot what I was saying. What's important? Why is anything important? Is anything important? I don't know. Important to make sure that you have HP on all the Pokemon in your party when you're shiny hunting, and as many balls as possible. The reason I'm doing that is because we don't have a ton of balls, and there's not really a good way to get money right now. So, you know. My mom just used her child support card and bought me the subscription on Flip-A-Clip. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. I hope you get to utilize that, and I hope that's a lot of fun for you. Congrats, KT. And yes, Jimmy, Bob is great. And we're not talking about a sewer drain. Bob is a great fella. I like him. And hey, thank you for being here to name him. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. That said, I just want to take a quick moment to say, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been here today, who showed up, who's chatted, lurked, popped in, popped out, whatever it may be. I appreciate you all very much, and I thank you so much for your presence. I hope you guys know how genuinely appreciated you are and how much it means to me that you guys show up on a regular or semi-regular basis. Now, with that being said, if you guys feel so obliged, I would love if you guys liked and subscribed. If you feel so inclined, that would be amazing. If not, that's also totally okay. You guys just being here is amazing. If it's not necessarily the content you jive with, that's cool. That's cool. That's how stuff goes. But it definitely helps with small creators like myself. Definitely, really appreciate it. So, thank you. You guys are awesome. 5th favorite? What the fuck? Huh? 5th? I'm bugging. Thank you, KT. That's very kind of you. And that is fair. That is fair. If you can pop in, it is, I suppose it is your job to an extent. Okay. I gotta flip the channel right back. Just give me 1 second, my friends, and then we will get straight into some more encounters. So that was console number 3. Oh, shite. 1 sec. There we go, my friends. Now we are saving. Yes. Saving is also good. 5th is a good number. I can deal with it. I can take it. I'll survive with that. Oh, hey, thanks, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody to like and subscribe. Okay, we'll just get this 1 save in here, and we will continue right on, folks. Well, I suppose, don't hate me. I did lie slightly. I do have 1 more little thing to do. Gotta go on the notepad, make 1 more note for the next phase. And then we can continue. Control C, nice. My first is FireRed, my second is Jaden Animations, third is Theodon's Out, fourth is Professor Moke, and then you're my 5th. Well, that's very kind of you, KT. I appreciate that, especially being an eensy-weensy little creator like myself. That's very kind of you, so thank you so much for holding me in such high regard. I hope I can continue to put out content that you appreciate and enjoy. And, well, I plan to be doing it for a very long time, so let's hope that stays that way. As long as I'm in control, it definitely will be, though. And oh, we're at 20 likes already. I didn't realize that. Wow. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you everybody for liking, for being here, for every part of your guys's involvement in the stream. It means a ton to me. It really does. So let me just make sure I got this all updated. So console number 3 has 1 shiny. Yes, the average shiny odds are okay, those are updated. Number 3, 3600 Weedle. Okay, we're good. Oh, the odd one's out. I see. Yeah, that was confusing me reading it like that. I'm not gonna lie. Now that said, KT, it is very close. It is very close. You're correct. So our most liked stream, I was actually looking. I believe it was actually earlier today. I'm not gonna lie, because yesterday my roommate said that about the stream on Tuesday, and I was like, well, is that the case? I feel like we had a couple with a little bit more. And we did, but not by much. The most liked stream was 25 likes, and that was on a... now I forget, but I believe it was a VR Nuzlocke with like 300 views. So that makes sense. That makes sense. But since we started doing these live, short form live streams, the viewership, the likes, it's tended to do way better. So I'm really happy with that. I definitely can't complain. Like I said, I love and appreciate all of you, and it doesn't matter how many of you show up. I mean, obviously, let's be real. I'll be a little sad if no one shows up, because that's just how humans work with wanting approval and company. But no, it is nice having more people show up, though. It shows that my efforts are paying off, you know? Even if it is just only a couple more people. Another worm? Congrats! Well, thank you, Charizard. What a sweetheart you are. And not to mention, that was the first shiny on console number 3. So now we only have console number 16 that's shiny-less. That's kind of surprising, so I honestly thought. And very much thanks to you, Jimmy, for subscribing and liking. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. You're loved and you're appreciated, my friend. God. So, I know you guys can probably notice those screen glitches there that happen every once in a while. I did deduce it down to a USB power source issue. So, I have a 4X capture card coming for my PCI slot on my computer. And then I will never have this issue again. I'll be running one capture card that runs 4 different inputs, and that shouldn't be an issue. So, here's to that happening soon. Weird how the shinies have been on number 1, then 2, then 3. Oh my god, that's so true. That is really weird. Yeah, I see why you guessed 4 now. That's funny. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, hey? I'm hyped. And thank you so much, QB. I appreciate that. It's awesome having you guys here. You guys are fun. You're very kind, very intelligent. So I appreciate your guys' presence. Except for KT. No, I'm kidding, KT. We appreciate you. Not just me. Your channel has been growing slowly but surely as well. That's very true. That's very true. And you know, I will say, I think most of the slowness of the growth is due to me. Just the fact that I haven't been diligent. Like, I could have been doing short streams for at least the last, I think it's like 2 months or so, if not longer. I should have been doing that. I should have set those up before. The growth has been a lot better. Just with those streams, the last 2. But I haven't been putting any shorts up. I haven't been working on long form. So believe me when I say this weekend is going to be one hell of a grind. I've got ideas on ideas. I'm going to at least release a short. I wanted to do it today. But shit keeps getting in the way. Anyway, I'm going to start actually putting out some regular content that's not just live streams right away. And we are going to get on the train where we're just going to soar right up. We're going to kill it. We're going to be live, hopefully a little bit more often. Yes, the Weedle was named Bob. Jimmy named it himself. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. We're gonna see some more content coming up soon. I'm getting on my A game here. I'm ramping up. We're gonna kill it. That said, when you guys come and join in on Sunday for the VR Nuzlocke live stream, the Shotlock, if you will, I did make a layout for that on short format as well, so you're gonna prepare to see the majority of the streams from now on short form. I'll just say that, because they are doing better. It'll help with the channel growth. We will still do the long form ones every once in a while, but they're not going to be near as common. So hopefully that isn't something that upsets too many of you. I hope you understand. I tried to make this as similar as I could to the others, and just as aesthetically pleasing, so... anyway, thank you guys. Thank you. Now, to answer your question, QB, we are missing, until we can get to the gym, we're missing 2 Spearows and 1 Pikachu. That's it. Everything else we've got multiples of. I've got more Weedle than we need. I've got more Caterpie than we need. More Mankey, more Rattata. I think Pidgey, though. No, Pidgey is the one we have the exact amount of which we need. We have 3. Which, I don't remember which consoles those are even on. And thank you so much, Charizard. I appreciate that. You're very, very kind with the support. I noticed you said this, or someone said this the other day, and I don't know what it meant. Maybe I'm stupid, QB. What is the Remy? Is this one of those new age terms I'm not aware of? Or is that just me being complacent? Could be either, really. But yes, Spearow and Pikachu. Those are the 2. That's all we're missing. So we're literally, at this point, it's been a while coming, but we are in Viridian just for... Oh my god, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Damn, that was like an IQ 200 plus type joke. I didn't even get that. That's hilarious, though. The Remy. Fuck me. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, yeah, we're simply in the forest just for this frickin' Pikachu, man. Just for the Pikachu. It's interesting now that we're getting down to that point, hey? Just 2 Pokemon until we can move on to the next area. And then once we get there, we can hit the gym, and then we can go to the Pokemon Center before Mount Moon, and we can soft reset hunt the Magikarp. That'll be nice. I'm definitely going to do that. Now, QB, the spawn rate for Spearow and Pikachu are definitely... They're definitely not as common as I'd like them to be, I'll tell you that. So, Spearow is a 10% encounter, which makes me feel half-ass okay, because in the entire series we've had 2 10% encounters that we have gotten. One of which, that was actually very, very close off to the bat. That was a Kakuna. Kakuna? Yes. Yes, it was a Kakuna. That was a 10% encounter. And then we just recently got our Redipod here. I don't know why I'm saying this, but that was also a 10%. Oh, that's right, that's right. So, the Redipod we got on Tuesday here. That's a 10% as well. So we've gotten 2 10%s in the entire series. We've got like 12 phases on Route 22, and we haven't gotten a 10% there, unfortunately. However, hey there, Vizzy, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's it going, my friend? How's your day been? You just finished streaming or what? But yeah, we've gotten 2 10% encounters, so I'm pretty hyped about that. But however, so Spearo's one thing. Spearo's a 10%, but Pikachu's a 5%. So we've definitely got some luck we better stir up. We got some luck we better stir up. So here's to hoping. We'll probably have a bunch more phases here, but we're here for a good time and a long time, so it's a vibe. Going good, bro. Nah, about to head to bed and stream later tonight. So, what's your what time zone is it for you, Vizzy? Because I'm not too familiar with your schedule. I know we've discussed a little bit, but I don't know. Are you super far off from my time zone, or are you kind of just a couple hours off with an interesting work schedule? Oh, yeah, you know, the one thing that annoys me too, QB, about these phases is the fact that when we... is the fact that when we look at the spawn rates for Spearow across the entirety of the game, Spearow is pretty much across the board a common encounter. Like, we're talking, I want to say like 25% plus. Because it is different route to route. However, on Route 22, which is the first place we've encountered it, which being that this is a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, we have to catch all forms available for the evolution line right when they're available. Unfortunately, Spearow is just a 10% there, and it gets easier to find everywhere else, so it kind of puts us in a pickle. Pikachu's kind of the same way, but we don't have access to the Thunderstone immediately, so luckily, that's not really something we gotta be too concerned about, because we only need one Pikachu, not two, to get the Raichu. If you know what I'm saying. So, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 to 7 a.m. Eastern Standard, and then same days, 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. Okay. I don't know what Eastern Standard Time equates to. Eastern Standard should be... Okay, 10:06 p.m. I see. Yeah, you betcha. I am in Canada. So... I see. So it's you would have theoretically, if it was a Wednesday, you would have just finished streaming right now then. That is quite the schedule though. Like that is hella busy, my friend. That is crazy. I should start posting my times in Eastern Standard. I feel like that's like the standard for what people tend to reference. I use Mountain Standard because that's my local, but I think that probably just adds confusion. Kick-ass grind though, man. That is awesome. I wish I had the time to stream that much, which I mean I do, but like we've been talking, there's got to be that life balance. I personally could do it for forever. I don't really have any issues regarding how long I stream for or how often I do, but to be fair, I have a wife. I have friends. I do have to make time for that, and other hobbies too, right? So yeah, it is what it is. I definitely soon, once we start to move on up in the algorithm, I would love to start streaming, you know, like 6, 7, 8 hours on the days I do, but that's just something we're gonna have to wait for, and we'll get there eventually. Doesn't matter if it takes 2 weeks or 2 years. That's something we'll get to pretty soon. You know. Yes, you gotta make time for family, friends, and yourself. That's very, very true. Very true. That said, I don't have very many friends, so that kind of... And that's a selective thing, honestly. Like, I keep my circle small. I like to cohort with like-minded people, and it's hard for me to find like-minded people, honestly, so... I keep my circle to my loyal friends, you know. But it gives me a little extra time for other stuff. So I study, work, stream, edit, and then hang out with my wife, so I have time for that. For all that every day except on weekends. So, I guess, oh, do you work from home? Would I be correct to say that? I feel like when we talked last, you were saying you did. Not last, but like a few months ago when we talked on the phone, I felt like you said that, but I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Yeah, that's kick-ass. That I can see why that works for you then. Dude, if I worked from home, oof, you could bet your ass that I'd be streaming a lot more. But you know what? That's what happens when you choose which game you put your foot in. I became a mechanic so I could save money on wrenching and I could make more money in the field, so the lack of time it's part of what I signed up for. But that said, I work 6 to 3 anyway, so I have pretty fantastic hours. How'd we get to see you for 8 hours? That'd be cool. I have a lot of people to chat with, and we get to interact with you and all. I think it'd be fantastic. I totally agree, and we will get to that point. I promise you. That will be something we get to soon. Soon meaning, I don't know, could be 6 months, could be 12 months, could be 24 months, but let's just not look too far into the future and just focus on what we're doing right now, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I used to have a lot of friends, but my circle's a lot smaller now as an adult. It just makes sense, honestly. So many people have ulterior motives that you don't even realize, and not to mention, it's just really important to make time for yourself and the people that really value you and your time. And yeah, I definitely do enjoy my job. It's the most enjoyable job I've had thus far. As far as like a balance between work and pay goes, it's good enough for me. It's gonna keep me until I can use the internet for full-time work. That's for damn sure. And I work hourly. Salary would be nice, but yeah, hourly it is. So we should definitely work on making this template a little smaller to see more of you on stream, because you're kind of cut out. Other than that, you've done a masterful job. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind coming from you. That does mean a lot. Now that said, if that were the case, like, so I just want to clarify so I have an understanding of what you mean. How, like, what do you mean by cut off? Is it the layout of the phone? Is it because you're not on full screen? Or do you mean just like... Yeah, like, I don't know how to... I don't know how else to phrase that. I'm sure you're picking up what I'm putting down, though. KT, we're just hunting. Hunting. Looking for Remy and Burb. That is right, my friend. You couldn't be more right. Hey, Jimmy, I love that. Bob the Drowsy. I feel like that's very fitting. Not to mention, matches the stream theme in a way, given the last shiny, so... Good on you. That's a good one. You ever thought of working with a company like I used to do insurance and mechanics got... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by have I ever thought of working with a company? Because like I work for a company right now. Like I'm not self-employed, if that's what you mean. I work under other people. So here's the thing. I kind of thought that, and hear me out. Hear me out. I still want your full honest opinion. I did consider going top right. I did. But honestly, what I was thinking is that I like to be a little abstract. I like to be a little bit different, and I will check the screenshot you sent me there. But I wanted to be a little bit different, a little bit against the grain, you know? So that was part of why I went to where I'm at here. However, the other thing is the way I staggered it. I mean, I guess I could flip the stagger and then put myself on the top right, but I feel like the stream information, like seeing my face is one thing, and I'm sure like you can still see me, right? But I was thinking like the information, like I get a lot of people coming in and they want to know the information on the stream, you know, how many encounters is this taking you, when's the last shiny you got, that kind of stuff, right? And I felt that it would make more sense for me to sacrifice the space where I could be putting myself more into the forefront and put the information where people can just easily see it, where the first time they look at the stream, the first thing they catch is like, oh wow, he's done 306,000 encounters, these are the routes he can do. That was just where I was placing my value on where how I formatted it when I made it. But I still, like I said, I would still love to hear a more expansive opinion of yours. And perhaps if you even have a rebuttal to what I've said, I'd love to hear that too. So my insurance company, to guarantee service and quality right, had this network. So if you or your mechanic were in this network, we the insurance company, refer businesses to your company. Yeah, that's not something I've ever been too super aware of, actually. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I genuinely didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, it's not anything I've ever considered, honestly. But you should also make your face a big point. If anything, put yourself in the middle. But the important point of your runs where they can see it. But in my screenshot, you're completely hidden, which nullifies your cam. As many people want the info, they want to know who they're talking to because you are the face of their content. That's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna have to look at the screenshot, because Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Now... Counterpoint. Counterpoint. Maybe not a counterpoint. Oh, you're too kind. Complimenting my face and all. Way too nice. KT, use ChatGPT for scripts. You can use it as a base for a script and then edit it from there. That's a good place to start if you don't want to pay anybody to do it. Way too kind. Way too kind. So what I was gonna say, I forgot, so give me a second, and I will, I'll remember it here in a moment. Yeah, so, in that screenshot, you're not, like, you're not full screened, though, right? Like, because when I look at it on my phone, what I see is, like, this entire screen here, everything that's in the layout, I see that fully exposed on the screen, and then the chat can kind of overlay it. So, I suppose that's just not what I'm understanding, because when I look at that screenshot you sent me, to me that doesn't look zoomed in. It looks like it's missing a little bit. Yeah, it would be, because on the bottom, you can still see the bottom bar there, right? And yeah, that's exactly right, Campy. People will just use AI when you pay them anyway, honestly. That's what I noticed when I was looking, when I first didn't know how to make layouts and stuff. Oh geez. When I was first looking to make layouts, I looked online and I thought it'd be too hard, so I went on Fiverr and I looked at stuff people had to make, and I was like, I just don't feel like I'm willing to pay for this. Like, none of this looks good enough for me to pay for. So I just said, fuck it. I gave myself a weekend and I dug elbows deep and started doing stuff. And over the course of a few weeks, I learned how to do what I was doing a little bit better, a little more efficiently, and it started looking good. This is 307,000 total Living Dex series encounters, by the way. Alright, alright. Anyway, now what I was saying is a lot of what I do, like I used AI for ideas. Certain artwork I've used AI for. I obviously don't script anything as of now, but my point being is there's a lot of merit to just trying to figure stuff out yourself. It's a lot, like, just give yourself, you know, 12 solid hours of learn time and you will kill it. I swear, I swear. Ah, too sweet, QB. Full screen, we have chat enabled. Oh, Cora. Cora. The Cora who cried. The Cora who cried wolf. Continually. Cora continually crying wolf. Concurrently. So I sent you my full screen with no chat, but most people want to chat, so it makes sense as to why the screen looks like that. Okay, let me just take another look. It's weird. Maybe it's just because, like, because my phone died. I'm looking at Discord on my PC, and it looks like the whole outer barrier is cut off anyway. Is that just how it formats on my PC? Because I don't imagine the whole fucking border is cut out. That said, if I... Okay, yeah, I understand what you mean. You got a fair point there. You got a fair point there, Campy. That's very true. I'll read through what Ryan said there in a second. Yeah, so maybe what I could do then is how would we feel about taking my face and then putting my face to the center one where the theoretical shiny odds are? And then I could move all those down to the bottom right. Do we think that would be a little bit better? Or would I still be covered to some extent? Okay, this dude does not want to be called Ryan. Duly noted. Okay, I just want to check the screenshot again real quick, because I want to make sure that that's not gonna interfere at all, because I do see what you mean. Yeah, because see, that's the thing, is if you look, it's kinda... Fuck me. Over there. Because I think I'd still be covered by chat. To some extent. But what did you say there, KT? Let me give you a ChatGPT for one of the sentences. Whether a seasoned subscriber is stumbling upon my content, I'm thrilled to have you here. Yeah, so I agree with what Campy said. If you don't have channels on there, or channels, if you don't have any videos on there yet, you're not going to have any seasoned subscribers, right? One of the best things to consider, KT, is just being your authentic self. And that sounds silly, but just speak from what comes to your heart. And understand that whatever you're saying just has to be logical and thoroughly thought out. As long as people can see that, they can understand that you're speaking from, like, when someone reads a sentence like that and then they see a channel that has no content, they're gonna say, oh, well, that's just not, this isn't cohesive, this doesn't line up, this doesn't make sense. Whereas, if you just are like, hey, this is a new channel, I don't have anything here, so thanks for being here. It's awesome to see some new guys pop in. Hope you guys enjoy the content. Join me. This is the ride. Whatever, right? So something more along the lines of that, theoretically speaking, is going to click a lot more with a viewer. But, hey, thank you very much, Vizzy. Thanks for stopping by. I will talk to you at some other point there. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for tuning in, my brother. Sorry, I was reading up in the chat there. I didn't realize, I just didn't look, honestly. No, no, no. Oh my god. Whomstiv is this Ryan? And he is trying to sell me Mint Mobile. Is that like one of those cheap phone companies? That feels like it would be. You have a wrench after your name. Your Knight Rider character. Oh, Cora. Once again, tossing me to the flame as I am being gaslit. Gaslit, gaslit, gaslit. Be real. Be yourself. There are channels where people subscribe not for you, but for your products, bots, giveaways, and as fast as you got those subs, you may lose them just as fast. That is exactly why I don't try to add any real gimmicks to my content. I just do what I love. And you know, that's how things will always do best. Do something you enjoy, and do it because you enjoy it. Don't, like, here's the thing. You want to appeal to people, but you don't want to appeal to people in the wrong way. So, I'll give you two examples. Two different ways I could appeal to people on YouTube. One, 11-year-old gamer. True. That's a tough one for most people. Honestly, when I found it was younger to try to retain anyone's attention when I was, I don't know, like 16 or younger, to be honest. But I'll give you two examples. So I could do one of two things. I could have started my YouTube channel, and I could have made this layout and just made it kind of work, you know, just put the screens together and make something look okay. Or I suppose, how should I explain this? It would be, but if you stick it with it for a long while, then that's really what matters, right? 1,000 total current encounters for the phase. I gotta gather my thoughts, because I didn't really do that before I started speaking. So, I could do one of two things. I could start up my channel, and I could have chosen to do just purely giveaways. I do the same thing I do now, but give away every shiny I have, and just try to be that bubbly, loud, like, hey there everybody, I hope you're doing fantastic today, and, you know, give that sort of, God, I fucking cringed even just doing that. Give that sort of personality thing, which, as you guys know me for time after time, that's not how I am. Or you could just do what you enjoy and just be you. It is so easy for me to just be me on the camera. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Just talk as you would normally talk. Be your honest self. If you're a good person, if you're an enjoyable person to talk to and be around, then people are going to resonate with it. Just like, and by the way, I really appreciate it, QB. I appreciate how you said that. But it's exactly like QB said. Be transparent. People enjoy that. And hey, Vsauce, Michael here. And that's one of the biggest parts about. I think that's a good name. That's a good name, KT. But when I make my content, that's something that I full well considered before I even started putting it out. Was the fact that I just had to be me, had to be honest, and a big part of that for myself, for my personal appeal. At least this is my viewpoint anyway. Is not only transparency but vulnerability. So you'll notice a lot of the things I talk about on here, like I open up about my personal life. I talk about the struggles I have. If I'm having a bad mental health day, I will tell you guys. If something's bothering me, I tell you guys. And likewise, if someone in the chat's like, hey, I had a bad day, I'm not like, oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. You know, I'm the kind of person I am. And the kind of person I am is one to try to help problem solve. You know, like, okay, this is your issue. Let's figure out why this is your issue. Let's figure out how relevant this is to your regular life. And then let's apply what we've learned to the new situation and understand that maybe this isn't the biggest thing in the world and we'll get over it. It is the biggest thing in your world to you right now, but on the timeline of life, it isn't going to be. And then, you know, I don't want to ramble on too much, but my point is just be yourself. For me, myself is just trying to give people what I've wanted my whole life, which is honesty, respect, and love. And that's what works for me. What might work for me may not work for you. But as long as you do you, at the end of the day, even if people don't come by for a year, 2 years, 6 months, whatever it is, at some point, there will be somebody who looks at that and says, wow, this person has done what they're passionate about and unwaveringly continued to be themselves. And people will follow. People love to be related to. People love to feel like they are understood. And that's something I've learned throughout my life, and this is where I'm going to give a little bit of my sappy. That's something I've learned in my whole life because, you know, I don't feel like I was understood most of my life. I don't feel like I've had a lot of support in the places I've needed it. I had support from a lot of friends, but where I really needed it in my close circle with family, with just general where a child needs support, I don't feel like I had that. And I grew up and I was a very bitter, rude, disrespectful person. And I still have some of those lingering traits I'm trying to change every day. But you know, one of the things I realized when I grew up, why I felt this way, why I harbored resentment, was because of the fact that I didn't feel as if these were... I didn't feel like I had the respect, the love, the care reciprocated to me my whole life. And I did at points, but like it wasn't a consistent thing, right? So I kind of took that and I understood, like, okay, well, you know, maybe other people feel like how I do. And I started to get more and more vulnerable as time went on, as life went on. And I learned through doing that people were just like me. And people also had these struggles. And people just sometimes struggle to open up about it. And I found that I had a much easier time connecting to people and making friends once I tapped into the fact that I understood that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what face somebody puts on. People are people, and they feel just like you. I digress. If you have any more questions, I will answer them, but I feel like I've rambled on way too much, and I'm probably saying some extraneous information. Actually, one more thing. Just for example, look at PewDiePie. That man was always himself. Loud, made weird, quirky noises funny, that was him. People fell in love with him for him. You know why people do that kind of personality nowadays? Because it worked for PewDiePie. There's people who do that and they're genuine, sure, but the majority of people doing that are copying something, trying to make themselves something they're not, and that's why people tend to hate that, right? You can tell if it's genuine. Anyway, I digress. What's your channel content going to be, and what would you like to include in your name? That is the most important thing. What do you want to do? And make sure what you're doing is derivative of passion. If you're not passionate about it, don't do it. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your effort. Because if you're doing it for anything other than passion, you're going to get to a point where you realize you're not succeeding as fast as you want to, and you'll quit. If you do something out of passion, you enjoy it, and you continue to do it, you will continue to do it over time because you love it, not for any other reason. And then you will prevail no matter what. Consistency is key. Talks like a sage, the wise. Too kind, too kind. I do like to consider myself as one of the wise folks sometimes. Thank you very much. That's a half joke, if I'm being fully honest. Then again, people who grow up with trauma and stuff like that tend to have an easier time adapting with stuff like that. So I think that's part of why I am how I am. But I don't want to sound like I'm like narcissistic or braggy or anything. So I'm gonna leave that where it's at, because I could see where people could get that opinion. We'll be here for you, and this goes to anyone in chat too. You aren't alone. I appreciate that, and as you guys all know, that message is thoroughly reciprocated through myself as well. Like I said, we have the Discord. You can consider that a support group. There's acceptance there. You feel free to talk about whatever you need. Yeah, the community's here for you. You ever think there's nobody there for you? There is. Just remember that. Keep that in mind. I felt that way too. So I knew my parents' backstories. Now I know they did their best to raise me, and they lack sensitivity. And now we can break these cycles. And you know, that's a very important thing too. Like when you growth is just very important. You know, like it's hard to understand other people without growing and without empathizing and trying to put a face to how or why some people do things the way they do. Because oftentimes circumstance really affects a person. Who they are, how they react, what they react to. And personally, I mean, I'll say myself that the situations I've been put in with people close to me in that regard, I personally never forgave, and I will never forget. That's just my situation. That's what I got out of what I understood with the people around me. So, that's not necessarily, and that shouldn't be the case for everybody. But sometimes you also have to know where to cut ties and in order to be the best you that you can be, not just for other people, but for yourself as well. But as QB said, it's very important to break these cycles. It's the only way we can continue to having a healthier future on this planet. Otherwise, if people keep harboring these emotions and they keep acting in these ways when they don't even necessarily know why they're motivated to do so, I mean, you're just never... You're born into the cycle of abuse, you live it, and then it is exactly as it sounds. It is the cycle. If you don't break it yourself, innocent people who have no dealings with your trauma will fall into that and be affected by it. And that right there should be your motivator to be a better person. That's what I needed. I needed to understand that my actions affected others, and that I was not perfect. There was always room for improvement. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of nuances to this topic as well. 1, be nice. 2, respect. 3, there is... That's also true. There is no Queen of England. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's very important to go into things with an open mind. You know, sometimes you have an interaction with somebody and they'll blow up at you. You'll talk to them. You'll do nothing to trigger them, and they'll blow up at you. They'll scream at you. They'll yell at you. They'll swear at you. And you know, sometimes maybe that warrants a reaction, but sometimes, you know, if you find yourself in a situation like that, just sit back for a second. Just try to take a moment and think, you know, maybe this person just had a really, really bad day. Maybe me adding fuel to the fire is doing nothing. And just try to react with a little bit of empathy, a little bit of kindness. You know, one of the best things I've done in my life is when people give me those kind of attitudes, I will look at somebody and I'll say, hey, I did nothing to deserve how you're speaking to me right now. I don't know what's going on in your personal life, but that's not something that should be projected towards me. I don't appreciate that. And oftentimes that will be enough to make people step back and be like, you know what, honestly, I just had a bad day. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was projecting on you, and I shouldn't have done that. And when you get a person, when you get that connection, that can be not only does that flip the dynamic, and that can now turn a foe to a friend, but that can also change the course of somebody else's day substantially. You don't know if their parent died that day. You don't know anything about other people's lives at the end of the day. That's just how it is. That's rule number 4. Don't assume. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. That's that. Now guys, on that note, it's been over 4 hours. We've gotten 2 shinies today. I think it's time to call it so I can go hang out with my wife, make some dinner, enjoy the rest of the evening we have together. Now that said, I want to just take a moment to say thank you very much to each and every one of you. I hope my rant here hasn't been too much. I hope I hope you've been able to take something of it and do with it as you will. But just know that no matter how you feel on a day-to-day basis, you're loved, you're appreciated, you're wanted, and you matter. If you guys haven't been here before, this goes to you, Jimmy. I am live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Those are my every week consistent stream dates. Sometimes I'll add them in between. But yeah, 4:30 MST during the weekdays. Tuesday and Thursday, 4:30 Mountain Standard Time, PM. Sundays, 2:30 Mountain Standard Time, PM. I will put notifications in the Discord. I will put posts in the community page on the day of or the day before to warn. You'll see I do now schedule my streams as well. So if you go onto the channel, you will see a schedule. Like if you go to click live, you'll see upcoming. Anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by, liking, subscribing, chatting, lurking. Honey, the Stream Elements bot just did that. Whatever it may be, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, if I don't see you guys before Sunday, I'll see you guys next time. Sunday, 2:30 MST, we'll be back with the short form layout of the VR Nuzlocke. Should be a fun time. Should be a fun time. Can't wait to see you guys there. Thank you very much for stopping by, QB. Thank you very much for stopping by, Jimmy. Thank you very much for stopping by. If anybody else is here, KT, Campy, Charizard, all y'all. You guys are awesome. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. And I will see you in the next one. Without further ado, peace, my friends.